me, okay? Show me how tall you are with your bubble maker. Big smile, Randy.
Good morning, my friends. It is Indiana Holmes here at Disneyland on a rare Tuesday for me. And it is 8:08 a.m. in the morning, so pretty much a rope drop day. I am scheduled for tomorrow, but I got a reservation for today, so I could not turn down the opportunity to get here on a Tuesday and follow it up with a Wednesday. So let's go out and have some fun. Welcome, everyone. Good morning, Tiffany Johnson. Happy to see you here today. Thank you for joining us. Well, the parking lot, at least the Toy Story parking lot, was pretty empty coming in here today. I did not attempt to get here at 7 when the parking lot opens. I just leisurely left the house at 7, got into the parking lot about 7:30 or so, and then took the bus into the park from the Toy Story parking lot. And I must say that it was pretty empty in the Toy Story parking lot, so I think we may have a light day today. Although I don't know what the Mickey and Friends parking lot looked like. Maybe that one's packed. But I think it might be a lighter day than we've seen in the last few weeks. Good morning, Stephen Kenyon. Good morning, Paul from Paul's Epic Adventures. Oh, that was you! Hollow... Okay, I can't read the rest of that. Hollow Tosh... something. Well, that's so cool. You were at WonderCon, and I probably filmed you. That's awesome. Well, welcome to the live stream. WonderCon was a lot of fun. Hello, Shaw's girl. What does that say? Shaw something. Hello, Shaw. Hello, Steve Hobbs. Good morning. That's so awesome. Well, it says it's only 30 minutes for Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, so I think I am tempted to take a walk up there and see what that looks like. Maybe it won't be 30 minutes by the time I get there, but it's worth a walk. Wow, what's this big line for? There's a big line outside of Frontierland. I've never seen that before. What in the world is that all about? Why is there this big line here? You can walk right into Frontierland. Maybe there's some special thing going on here for pin traders, because the pin trader area is over here on the left. I don't know. Oh, they're all going into the pin trading, the pin shop. They all want to go in the pin shop. There must be some special pin today that everybody wants to buy. Interesting. Wanted pin traders. Hello, good morning. What's all the excitement about everybody wanting to get into the pin shop?
We got a few different pins.
Oh, is there a
sale
special
today.
new pin?
There's always a special new pin. So
Oh, that's true.
what we got is this Winnie the Pooh track map kind of puzzle piece set.
Okay.
I think that's what's kind of been really popular.
Oh,
this
okay.
Magical Theater is also, but I think this is going to be the star today. You
Gotcha.
have this, the Wave A for 2026 is this Green Castle pack, and you have any one of these pins in. There's
That
37
one's pretty
different
cool.
pins.
Yeah.
We also have the Magic Key exclusive pin today.
Oh, okay. So those people that are lined up are probably Magic Key people, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Oh, probably, yeah, a lot of them.
Super. Well, thank you
Yeah,
so much.
Have fun out there. Take care.
Interesting. That's what everybody was waiting for. I would bet those were all Magic Key holders that are trying to buy, waiting in line to buy that special Magic Key pin that only Magic Key people can buy. Of course, they can trade them off later. Hello, Eric. I think that says Eric Bonde. Hello, HMS. If I am mispronouncing anybody's name, please give me a little bit of grace, as I am not the best at reading people's names when the names are all run together as, you know, one series of letters, and walking and talking at the same time, but I do my best. This is the quietest morning I've seen in probably a month and a half, maybe 2 months. Still a few young people around here with their parents, but for the most part, at the moment, I am not seeing the giant school groups that I saw over the last several weeks of spring break. And I definitely did not see any of the big giant tour buses carrying school groups in from neighboring states like Utah, Arizona, and Nevada. Definitely feels quiet here. It won't be like this all day. People will come in, but it sure feels quiet right now. I hope everybody's having an excellent morning. The clouds are in the sky, but I don't think there's any chance of rain today. I think these clouds will blow away. Wow, it's so crazy to be walking here and not seeing any people in the pathway. It's crazy. So we'll check out the queue for Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. If it stays about 30 minutes, I'll definitely jump in it. But if it's like 45 or more, then I might just do something else. Wow, it feels so deserted here. It's crazy. I haven't seen it like this in months. Wow. Last time I was here for Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, the line was all the way back to this tunnel, all the way through here. It was the longest line I have ever seen for Star Wars attractions. Not as long though as the line that first day for Bluey's Best Day Ever live performance at the Fantasyland Theater. That was insane. I did not wait in that line. That line started up there at the Fantasyland Theater, which is right across from the Toontown Railroad Station, and it went all the way down the street, all the way past the Storybook Canal boats, continued down past Alice in Wonderland, and kind of ended somewhere near the castle. It was the craziest. Yeah, see, all this was a line the last time I walked up here. It was like right in the middle of spring break, and there was just a huge line of people here. And that was on a rope drop day, where I was actually in the park and walking up here, like right at rope drop at 8 a.m. Got a good number of strollers out here today. Get some good steps in. Due to a special event, Rise of the Resistance will be closing early. Okay, well that's all right. Just not this early. Okay, it does say 45 minutes, but we will go ahead and risk it. We will go ahead and get in line, and I will start my timer. Oh, wrong one. Okay, what I need is the stopwatch. Stopwatch, here we are. And go. Okay. Let's see how long this takes. So we do have people moving through here. They're moving along pretty good. For some reason, we're not moving. Looks like we have a cast member that's holding our section of the lineup. Good morning, Night Rush. Hello, Squatch FPS. Hello, Annette Navarro. Eric Bondi, cheers from Oregon. I love Oregon. It's got so many trees. I love trees. Stephen Hobbs says, good morning. It looks like cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Yes, indeed. Just a little bit. Sure have a lot of people circling through the queue here. Maybe they were all lined up at the very bottom from the beginning of the morning. Okay, now they're going to let us through. So I guess they were clearing the lower queue, the part that terminates way down there by the other bridge, the other train bridge. What's up? What's up is me. I am up, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and ready to take on the day for some fun. Thank you, Paul. I will check that out as soon as I get a moment to slow down here on the walk. I appreciate it, my friend. I love all these plants. Subtle color, but it's pretty. We had one of these plants. Those are great. All right, we are walking along. Walking is good whenever we're walking. Now it looks like we're stopping. Okay. love how they create this sort of natural window look with the rocks here framing this tree and these plants. So great.
Assistant security clearance level 1 approved for all new personnel approaching flight decks 3 and 4.
All right, Paul, I read the email. Thank you for keeping all the drama off our channel. I appreciate it. Good morning, General Grievous. What a great name, right? Comic books have the best character names. Hello, Zachary Lopez. Welcome, my friend. I Got Nothing is in the house. Hello, Joshua. Annette Navarro is here too. Ah, what a nice little group we have this morning. Well, we're moving along pretty quick here. See, we've been in the queue now for 6 minutes. We are up to the map. The map of the solar system. Or is it the galaxy? Or is it the universe? They never tell us. Good morning, Chafabro. So we do have some updates. Some of these things we've talked about before. I'm sure many of you are aware of them. But the Jungle Cruise is up for refurbishment, and that began February 17th, so we have not been able to ride that. The Monorail and Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin both went down for refurbishment on March 30th. And as we've talked about before, Pirates of the Caribbean is going down on May 4th. And that's all in Disneyland. Within California Adventure, Inside Out Emotional Whirlwind went down, and then it went back up, and then it went down, so I'm not sure what the state of it is right now. Toy Story Midway Mania, I believe, is down. I think that went down on April 6th. And Silly Symphony Swings, I should say. Silly Symphony Swings is supposed to go down on April 27th. There is no announcement from Disney as to when the monorail is going to be back up. No announcement from Disney as to when Buzz Lightyear, or rather Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin, is coming back up. Buzz Lightyear, Astro Blaster went down. I think today's the 13th, right? So it's down now. The Blue Bayou will be closed from May 4th through the 20th, the Blue Bayou restaurant. And Fantasmic is going to be closed in April and May on like various dates. So we know that in April, Fantasmic will not be running the 13th through the 16th, or the 20th through the 23rd, or the 27th through the 30th, and will not be running May 4th through the 7th, May 11th through the 14th, and May 18th through the 21st. So that's a wild kind of schedule. Inside Out Emotional Whirlwind has not posted, or Disney has not posted a date for reopening. And we still have walkways that are closed over at Avengers Campus and around Avengers Campus and Cars Land due to construction. The Magic Happens Parade will return at a future date, but it probably will not be returning until 2027. And then Davy Crockett's Explorer Canoes and the sailing ship Columbia will have rolling midweek closures during April, but no specific dates. So there's a little bit of information for you guys. Thank you, Paul. Paul's dropping some knowledge on us too. Oh, very good. Thank you for that information, Paul. Yeah, we will ride Pirates probably as often as possible because of the upcoming closure on May 4th. Some of the uniforms here. Very good. Thanks, Paul. So D23, maybe we'll have some good announcements. There's always at least one or two interesting announcements coming out of D23. Some of the clothing here for our rebel forces. So far today, it looks like it's a very light day. I mean, based on driving in today at about 7:30 in the parking lot, we just drove right in. I was in the second row in that massive parking lot at Toy Store. Usually, I would be in at least the 6th row, 8th row, 10th row. And then just walking in it, there weren't giant lines to get in. I think I was waiting in, well, I didn't wait at all for the security line. I just walked up, and security just took me instantly in the parking lot. Usually there's a big line there. And then when I came to go through the entry turnstiles at Disneyland, I must have waited maybe 4 minutes at the most. Am I going to D23? I don't know. I've never been to D23. I probably need to investigate more as to why it might be interesting to go. It seems like they kind of just have stage shows where executives give information out.
How many?
Wow, look at this. 13 minutes and we're already up here about to enter the attraction. So they said 45 minutes and it's only been 13 minutes.
Counting down.
It's about 14 minutes now. And remember, when we walked up to the standby queue, it said 45 minutes. And now the gates are opening. So in under 15 minutes, so this is 30 minutes less than what it said. I'd say that makes for a very, very light day.
Official service? I'm nervous as well.
Just a week ago, during spring break, it was like 120 minutes this early in the morning.
Commander 9-9, please report back to ITS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray. Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Not enough time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Good morning, Magic from the Shore. Good morning, DCD. DC OC.
Stand clear.
Good morning, OC Disney D.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety here. It'll be a smooth ride. Ground crews, deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pucara. Yes, I just want to be sure.
I think we'll take the rear position here. We usually go forward. I'm gonna stick back here today, just for something different.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor. Thank you, 9-9. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. The engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report.
Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
System scan ready.
Affirmative.
Good morning, Strawberry Field Ferry. Hello, LP Rodriguez.
As you heard from
of
Ray,
our
I have been tasked with getting you to Picard.
starship.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make a jump. Try to shake it through. We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to draw them away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from?
They're quickly out there.
Star Destroyers.
Get out of there.
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do right now? No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse. Any other ideas?
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They're on to location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
This ship is down in the command of the First Order. Everyone will proceed off this ship and prepare for interrogation now.
Here we go. Good morning, Joey Davis. It is a beautiful Tuesday, and we're getting off to a wonderful start here with an under 15-minute wait. Really just a walk all the way up to the boarding room for Star Wars Rise of Resistance. Pretty incredible considering just a week ago at the same time the wait times were anywhere from 90 minutes to 120 minutes. Same ride, same time.
TIE squadrons in hangars 4 and 7 report to deck officer for assignment.
Hi.
Follow Traeger wives.
All right. Welcome everyone, this is Indiana Holmes, and I'm happy to have you with us here on the live stream today on this beautiful Tuesday. If you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit that notifications button. We are creeping our way towards 5,000 subscribers. We need about 71 more people to subscribe, and we will be at 5,000. Will that happen today? I don't know. Will that happen tomorrow? I don't know. But with your help, we'll get there. They're starting to call us forward and separate us into different groups.
It's like Inception. Where are we in the story? We are on a Star Destroyer. We are being processed.
If we get lag on the live stream here or frozen screens, just be patient. Refresh your app, refresh your browser, and be patient. Everything will come back online shortly.
Hang tight here. One, come on down, straight down.
Thank you.
7 this way. We go to the right to the first lieutenant, right hand side.
Memorize those colors, there will be consequences.
How many?
They're vital for
How
interrogation.
many? 2, join on the blue. How many?
Orange and
2
gray.
on the red.
1.
1, join on the gray.
Thank you.
2 on the red. Just wait for 4, Lieutenant.
Awesome, Paul. Hopefully I'll see you in July here at Disneyland.
Alright, you have been given a color. Stand on your color with both your feet, shoulder to shoulder, side by side. Take this opportunity to look down at your color and commit it to memory. Memorize your color. It will be important for your long-term stay. You're on the final line. Alright, orange and gray. Step in, find your color on the cell.
There we go.
Orange and gray are in the back. Stand on your color.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
from the resistance are breaking you out before they return. So blue, red, left. Orange, gray, right. Everyone out quickly. Let's go. Go, Red, you're in the back.
Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Pilotos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Front row, arms up. Both arms. Tap on the yellow tab on the right side. Go ahead and remove the hats and ears until you return to the line above.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Bayou. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Attention, Rockbridge. Prisoners not seen at 115.
There they are! Fire!
The escape pod's just below us. Take the list down. Hurry! No, not up! I said down!
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All trucks are now to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Resistance personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about to...
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Stafford copy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was fantastic. What a great way to start the day. Rise of the Resistance and an under 15-minute wait. You just can't beat that for fun. So great. Good morning, Manny Uncanny. How are you today, my friend? Sitting in the front is awesome. That doesn't usually happen. Oh, look, there's a lot of kids here, so and there is still some spring breakers here. Yeah, these are definitely either young high schoolers or maybe middle schoolers. So there's still some spring break kids out today. Just not as many as the last several weeks. Wow, everything seems so bright and green today. What the heck? Oh, let me turn the brightness on my phone down. That was a little overly intense. Did make it easier to read the chat though. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit more. There we go. Good morning, party of 5. Manny and Kenny, I am excellent this morning, I must say. I scheduled the live stream for 9, but I got up at 4:30 and was really awake. So I had my pot of coffee, 2 chocolate croissants, took a shower and was ready for the day. So I got here like a whole hour early, started the live stream an hour early, which is rare for me because those of you that have been following me long enough know that many times I did not get here until 10, 11, 11:30 a.m. But I'm trying to reform my sleeping habits so that I can go to bed earlier and get up earlier. So yeah, on Disney days, I try to go to bed at 10 p.m. and try to fall asleep right away. And then that seems to work because then I wake up at like 4:30 and get my day started. Oh yeah, absolutely. The fresh air in Disneyland on a spring day when it's cool like this just feels amazing. So much natural, so much nature, I should say. Trees, bushes, flowers. Really makes you feel almost like you're not in a theme park, like you're in some beautiful botanical garden. I definitely think that Disneyland could definitely compete on beauty with many botanical gardens because they do such an amazing job here with their selection and planting of flowers. The gardening upkeep here, which changes continuously, especially with the flowers, is just next level. Good morning, Heather Smith. Thank you for joining us today. All right. Given the line was so short at Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, I think we're gonna walk right over to the Haunted Mansion and just work our way around New Orleans Square. Probably do Pirates of the Caribbean after that. Maybe jump over to the Winnie the Pooh ride a little bit later. Oh my gosh, this is such a short line. This is like a 5-minute line. It says 13 minutes, but no way. I think it only says 13 because of the significance of 13. Okay, as per my policy, once I enter an attraction, I will not be reading the chat or responding to the chat out of respect for the other guests, because we do not want to spoil their experience. So I will be silent during the ride-through, but all of my wonderful mods here will keep things safe and kind and happy, and you can chat amongst each other. All right, my friends, we're heading in. This will be the last time I say anything until we're off.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Foolish mortals, please drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the gallery.
Jaws team challenge to find a way out. Frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive. And we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. These spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
Pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it forth. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Here in this ghostly fight, unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room is more to long creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Let me out of here! Let me out of here!
Serpents and spiders, hail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Please and cries.
Every strange wave of vibrations, they're beginning to materialize. They're assembling there. Sweet winds of the expecting sea. I'll see you all a little later.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Rises spooks of every size.
When the river doors creak and the tombstones quake, spooks come out from a swinging lake. Happy thoughts materialize. I begin to vocalize. Pretty girls come out to show
Close your eyes and don't try to hide for a silly spook. They say by your side. Everything to
Make final arrangements now. We've been dying to have you.
All right, that was fantastic. A complete just walk up and walk straight in. Didn't even have to wait at all. Manning Uncanny, thank you for dropping some knowledge in the chat about the Haunted Mansion. I do appreciate that. I know everybody else does too. So yesterday I decided to go to the movies because I have that AMC Theaters A-List subscription where you pay like $27 a month and you can see like 4 movies a week. Well, there weren't too many movies that I hadn't seen already, and I wasn't really excited to see any of the movies. Look at this, isn't it a great statue here? New Orleans Square. I was not excited to see any of the movies that were available because they were all like horror movies. And I mean, there are some horror movies I like, but I do not like blood and guts and torture, weird stuff like that. And so I said, okay, well, I should go see something. So I went and saw the movie They Will Kill You. And I recommend that you don't go see this film unless you are a big fan of very graphic, very intense, like comic horror, but very bloody, very gory, you know, teetering on the edge of silliness. Well, definitely some of the violence was silly, but silly in a disgustingly gross way. I almost walked out like 2 or 3 times because that is not my bag. I do not enjoy that. But I didn't have anything else to do. I decided I would just sit it out and make it to the end. But I would like to save you guys some money and say, you can pass on this movie unless you're a big fan of gore and horror. But I would recommend maybe just wait until it's on one of your streaming services so you don't have to spend money at the movie theater. I mean, I'm a fan of like some horror movies, you know, like I love the movie The Bride was excellent, which was The Bride of Frankenstein, The Bride. I love Frankenstein and Dracula in those movies, but man, I did not enjoy the bloody, gory scenes I saw yesterday. Look at this, another walk-on. We are just walking straight on. This is just crazy. After all of the heavy crowds that we've had the past 6 weeks, now we're just walking on rides. Boy, is this lucky or what? One, can I be in 6? Thank you. Awesome, I got my favorite spot, row 6. I like this because that way my cell phone camera does not bother anybody. I don't want the brightness or the reflection of the camera disturbing anybody. So, as always, I will not be speaking once we get onto the boat. We'll do a ride through with me being silent so as to respect the other guests and also make it more enjoyable for you to have a pure experience.
Hands on through the day, inside the boat, and watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you. Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños. All hands, prepare to go.
hold on tight. Hold hands if you please. There'll be squalls ahead, and Davy Jones waiting for them.
He knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale.
No fear have you, no evil curses as you. Properly warned ye to die. No
me a swim with Davy Jones.
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating.
Anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer. Belay there, you bilge rat!
Quit your fluffing. The gentleman must go round. Hey, watch the rock!
Easy, boy. Here I be, a-holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears that.
Have a little old time rum with old Bill, right? Come on.
That's a good boy. Come on now.
Oh, steady now, steady. Yeah, that's it. Send the plate over his running neck.
Oh, stand out there. It's us what needs you.
Stipend to cover my expenses. And the chest of jewels. Ring up me hardest yo-ho. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. A toast to pirates. When it's ready,
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides?
Mark my words, when next you say,
have survived our trip through the pirate underworld. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Thank you for joining us, you guys. We have already been on 3 of the most popular rides at Disneyland. We started our fun this morning at about 8:15 this morning, and we've already ridden Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, the Haunted Mansion, and the Pirates of the Caribbean.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children. And remember, no crash. Now off with you. Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
What a fantastic start to a solo Tuesday. Lizzie is not here with me today. She's at home working away on her graphic design jobs. I think she is scheduled to come with me tomorrow, though. I don't know if she's going to be too busy to come or not. I guess I'll find out later when I get home tonight. Look at these clouds. Clouds just blowing around out there, but not intimidating us. Look at this. This is amazing. It is 9:35, and here we are walking over the Pirates of the Caribbean bridge, looking down at the Pirates of the Caribbean queue, and it is basically empty. They're only running one side of the queue because it's so lightly attended today. And here we are walking into Adventureland, which is usually a sea of people because it is the smallest of the lands here at Disneyland. And look at this, not that many people. All right, let's see what the situation is here at Indiana Jones. It looks like it says 35 minutes. We never walk through the regular queue. We always go single rider, but I think I could do it today because it'll probably be a very short line. Thank you. All right, we're gonna do the regular walkthrough, which I never do because I always do single rider, but today it's so lightly attended. I thought, why not? Look at the bivouac over here. Thought we'd just go ahead and walk through the single rider queue just for the experience. I love this right here. This is awesome. All right, we're just one of the regular folks here today, walking through the single rider queue like everyone else. They don't give out single rider lanyards, passes, this early in the morning. It's usually not until 11 o'clock, sometimes 11:30. But if it's really lightly attended like it is right now, then they often don't even start giving out the single rider lanyards at all because the queue is so short. Yes, indeed, Manny. Good morning, Tom Does Time. What's up? I had to go on my Indiana Jones ride today because if you saw my thumbnail picture for this video at all, you would see that I was in the Jeep solo riding through Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. So I absolutely had to do this today. I know, this is pretty incredible. One of my wife's cousins is here today with her daughter, Erin Hill, or Hills. So we might run into them sometime today, but what a great day for them to come with virtually no wait time. So I mean, sure, we're in a little bit of a wait here, which is understandable. This is Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, but up until this queue, our lines have been exceptionally short. Ah, very good, Johnny Utah. What is that, Southern Utah University? I'm just guessing. I don't know what SUU is. Thank you, Chris and Tara. Well, it was moving quickly. It seems to have slowed down. Oh, I see what they're doing. Yeah, they have a cast member that's at the top of the bridge there, and that cast member controls like how many lightning lane people come through and then how many people in the standby queue. And they must have just called a lightning lane time because a lot of lightning lane people were just waved through. Now we're going to see standby people coming through on the bridge here. Ah, thank you for posting that link, Stephen. We just finished the Sir Arthur Conan Doyle story on my Storytime channel. The story was A Study in Scarlet, which was really interesting because the first two chapters is the meeting of Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson for the first time in London, and them joining forces to solve a murder in London. First two chapters were not that exciting to me. I was a little let down, but then we get to part two of the story. That was part one, chapters 1 and 2. Then we get to part 2, which I think had like 6 chapters. And part 2 was the backstory of why the murder occurred. And part 2 was all set in Utah in the United States in the 1860s. It was pretty interesting. So I ended up liking it quite a lot. And then it finishes off in the very last chapter, the last half a chapter back in London. So now I'm trying to decide what story we will read next on Storytime with Indiana Holmes. I'm thinking maybe an Agatha Christie story, like a murder mystery Agatha Christie, because we haven't read one of her stories yet. I don't think I've read an Agatha Christie story on the channel. All right, now we're just being waved through. There's no lightning lane people. All right, if the cellular connection lags or freezes, just refresh your browser or app and be patient. It will come back.
We stop it the next time. I'll text her.
This is fun because I never get to walk through that part of the queue because I normally go single rider, which means I come in over here on the left side where the exit is, where everybody's exiting. That's where the single rider queue enters. So usually I'm passing up everybody here on the right that are standing in a very slow line, but today we're just flying through.
Be honest. Okay. See the shoe. Do you notice the difference in the shoes? It's hard to say. Yeah, it rubs either way.
Okay, we've caught up to the static queue where everybody's just standing waiting. I like all the sounds in here. Sounds of creatures and bats fluttering. Well, this has been almost as quick as going through single rider.
Here for the trial shall befall the destroyer of this vessel.
Welcome, Ash Gordon. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, I think I probably won't eat here today. I brought myself an orange and I brought some really yummy trail mix and a energy bar and a bottle of water. But yeah, when Lizzie's with me, we'll probably sit and eat. So if she comes with me tomorrow, we'll probably do a little sit and eat tomorrow. Last night was pizza night. We had a frozen pizza, which was really yummy. From Trader Joe's, our favorite market, or at least my favorite market. I usually go to Trader Joe's and Lizzie goes to Ralph's for a few of the things that she can't get at Trader Joe's, but I think I'm the only one that goes to Trader Joe's. My daughters go to Trader Joe's.
Jones himself, the
But not Lizzie.
Or will he solve the riddle of the lost tourists? When and if he does, I on the globe will be there.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sada, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
The remote jungles of India's lost delta. From all over the world they are flocking here, following a strange story of a mysterious temple and gifts from the gods. The story begins 1 year ago. World-famous archaeologist Indiana Jones follows a tattered map to an ancient edifice. Could this be the fabled Temple of the Forbidden Eye? According to Jones, the temple contains a chamber of destiny, where an ancient idol lured visitors with promises of gifts, eternal youth, earthly riches, or visions of the future. But many who looked into the eyes of this double-dealing deity took a detour to doom. A chilling tale indeed. But not chilling enough to cool off the hot pursuit of thousands of greedy globetrotters. They're ready for a supernatural shopping spree.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sala, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention. Your off-road journey is fast yet turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning.
All right, here we go off to our destiny.
Suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you have entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near.
The Chamber of Destiny awaits.
Buenos días. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad.
Road 2. Alright, as per usual, I will not be speaking once we get on the Jeep so that you can enjoy the ride through as everyone else will. I think that walkthrough on the standby queue was about 15 minutes also, just like Rise of the Resistance.
Pull on the yellow safety belt strap. Make sure you're buckled in.
All right, my friends, here we go. What will be our destiny? That is the question.
Hello, oh, my friends. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment. You seek the future. I will the curtain of time. It is your destiny. Quick, take a look there. It's the only way out. Nice grinding, pal.
Why do you have to be tourists?
That was cool.
But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
right, that was amazing. We are having an amazing day. It is just about 10 o'clock and we've already ridden 4 of the most we've already ridden 4 of the most popular, most highly anticipated and sought after rides at Disneyland. We started off the day with Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, then we went directly to the Haunted Mansion, continued our journey in Pirates of the Caribbean, and now we have been on Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. So 4 amazing attractions already. That averages 1 every 30 minutes. Because we started this journey probably about 8:15. I think we got on, or we got in the queue. I think we got in the queue for Star Wars Rise of the Resistance about 8:30. So we're doing really good. It's probably more like one attraction every 20 minutes or so. Unfortunately, Jungle Cruise is still down for renovations, so we will not be able to ride that. Ah, that was exceptional.
Daniel Batal.
All right, let's see what the ride times are looking like here. Let's see. What about Big Thunder Mountain here? Big Thunder Mountain is 15 minutes. We are going to have to do Big Thunder Mountain.
Hey.
All right. That was amazing. Okay, my friends. I know a lot of people are afraid to ride Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye because it does throw passengers around a lot, up and down and left and right, all over the place, like a bucking bronco. And there were a few years where I wouldn't ride it either because I was coming off of it with a really sore back or a sore neck. I do think that over the years they have smoothed out the ride vehicles. I don't know if they changed the suspension or they changed something in the computer program, but it's definitely smoother than it used to be. But it still can be too much for some people. However, I do have a method that I have adopted or devised, whatever you want to say, that allows me to ride it without getting sore at all. What I do is I plant my feet in the footwells and then I actually get my butt up off of the seat once the ride starts, and I do not sit down at all through the ride. My butt is like 2 or 3 inches off the seat, and I do not hold on to the grab rail I am just holding on to my gimbal. And in that way, I am riding the Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye Jeeps, sort of the same way that you ride a horse, where your feet are in the stirrups and you're holding your weight on your feet and in your legs and not sitting in the saddle on your butt. So when the Jeeps rock and roll and bounce up and down, my legs are working like shock absorbers to prevent me from taking any kind of shock to my back or my neck. So, something to think about for those of you that have had issues with Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye and getting sore backs or necks. May still not be safe for you. So, you know, travel and ride attractions at your own risk with your own judgment. But it has worked great for me. I just stand up, plant your feet in footwells and stand up a little bit. I'm not standing straight up. I mean, nobody would know I'm standing, but I do have my butt off the ground or off the seat, 2 or 3 inches. Exactly, Heather D. Smith. Hello, Ace Venturo.
We just have to go to we can do it on the way out.
I used to love riding horses when I was a kid. I would actually go away to horseback riding camp in Colorado for like 2 to 3 weeks at a time. But I did injure my back pretty badly. I crushed a couple of vertebrae in an off-road Jeep accident of all things. It wasn't really an accident. We didn't roll over, crash into anybody, but we went off of a cliff at high speed, landed on all fours in a very high-performance, hand-built off-road dune buggy with a Porsche engine and the most expensive suspension. So my friend who was driving, he was fine, but I was not prepared for the landing and the impact, and it kind of cracked a couple of my vertebrae and caused me a lot of problems, a lot of pain for a lot of years, and it can still flare up and I can still feel those injured vertebrae. My doctors x-rayed them and they said, yeah, basically your vertebrae are damaged and disintegrating, so be careful. And they made me stop running. I used to be a long distance runner, and they said no more running, plus your knees are shot from all the years of running, so I don't run anymore. And I am very careful about my back and my neck for that matter, because I did have a really bad car accident back in the late 80s that really jacked up my neck for years, but I'm pretty much better now. All those old injuries can come back. The coach would say, you're all right, just walk it off. Have for me. Hello and welcome. Yeah, on this that I can try to help myself from getting slammed from the left to the right as we come through curves that the ride produced. never gets old. I never get tired of seeing that train come through there with the Tyrannosaurus Rex skeleton embedded in the rocks. I love it. Look how red the water is. That usually means there's a lot of iron in the water. If this was a natural creek or spring. But here it could just be that we're seeing food coloring or red dye. So this will be our 5th ride of the morning. Welcome and good morning, everyone. If you're just joining us, this is Indiana Holmes. You have found us. If you missed any of the attractions we already rode, which were Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, the Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, and Indiana Jones and the Temple of Forbidden Eye, feel free to rewind the live stream now or later today.
It's going to be better than that. You can't get any worse than that. So you're fine.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Howdy, partners, for your safety.
Thank you everybody for the likes. I appreciate it. Oh, that's right. Tonight is an After Dark event. I think it's like Disney Channel night. So yeah, maybe some people wouldn't come today because they want to stay through the night. Very good observation.
Row 10 for me, please.
Row 10. Hi, my friends. We're about to go on the wildest ride in the West. So I will not be speaking from this point on.
For your seat. In seat with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If anybody's looks on our next place, it's moving, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Here we go! Uh-oh, we stopped and we're stuck on the uphill. I have never been stuck. Oh, here we go again. Oh, we're moving. And the big finale.
Howdy partners, once again keep those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside that train. Your train's now rolling. Yeehaw!
That was super fun. Man, this is fantastic. We've got like 5 of the most popular and most exciting rides done already.
And she does not need to be going out and doing rides as days now.
Yep, okay.
High five, Tia. Make your tummy hurt. Oh, I don't think so. That was a brave girl.
That was the wildest ride in the West. So great.
Mickey's Runaway Railway.
It's the Mickey and Minnie ride.
Hello, Sydney Willis. Welcome, my friend.
Oh, it's Space Mountain?
Yeah.
That's Space Mountain.
Just another beautiful spring day in Southern California. Anaheim, California. People waiting in line here for their turkey legs, their chimichangas, and their corn on the cob. Well, we have covered all of the super fun and exciting rides on the left side of the park, the west side of the park, with the exception of Tiana's Bayou Adventure, which we may do later when it gets warmer. And the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh, we have to catch up with them as well. But we can do that later. Wow, huge crowds over here at the pin trading. Amazing. These are all pin traders. Look at this huge pin trading group here. Everybody's trading pins. It's crazy. Okay, my friends, I'm gonna make a quick bathroom break. So I'm gonna put you guys on a privacy screen. I'm gonna close the lens. I'm gonna put this in this camera and gimbal in my backpack. Go to the restroom real quick, and I should be back within 5 minutes. Microphone going Okay, I am back. I'm gonna check my app really quick to see what the wait times are. Let's see here. Disneyland. It's like Alice in Wonderland's only 20 minutes. That's fantastic. Big Thunder Mountain we just went on. Casey Jr. Oh, I lost my, there we go. Go back here to wait times. Gonna refresh. Okay. Let's see here. Finding Nemo is out. Haunted Mansion's still only 13 minutes. That's amazing. Indiana Jones still only 35. Let's see. Whoa. Star Wars Rise of Resistance is now up to 65 minutes. Happily, we already did that. Space Mountain is at 35 minutes. That's pretty short. It's tempting. What do you think? Should we go on Space Mountain? All right, I think we're gonna trek across the park to Tomorrowland and see what that's looking like.
Oh, why didn't you buy that one for me?
See that one.
Star Tours, 5 minutes. Star Tours is fun. We could do that maybe later.
To the Haunted Mansion? Yes. Okay, so we are right here.
We are getting some more clouds here, surprisingly. But they seem to just be blowing away. Looks like they're blowing out. It's hard to tell. Looks like they're blowing west, but maybe not.
It's like, oh, look over there. It is.
It is interesting to have a big cloudy day like this with no rain. It definitely has kept things cooler. It is 64 degrees right now at 10:30, 10:29. The Disneyland fire engine, Walt's favorite vehicle to drive around the park in while he was alive. Tomorrowland. Tomorrowland is today for us. Unfortunately, one of my favorite attractions, Astro Blasters, is closed for renovation for a few weeks now. So we won't be doing Astro Blaster anytime soon. So the rocket rods were up here for 2 years. This is the track here for the beloved but not forgotten, the beloved and removed but not forgotten People Mover. And I thought that I had never been on the rocket rods, but Lizzie reminded me that we absolutely, positively rode the rocket rods at least 2 times because she remembers it. And I've been thinking about it a lot, and I think I do have a memory of it now. I don't think I took any pictures, and definitely not any video back then. So that's probably why it doesn't stay in my memory. But Lizzie says, yep, we absolutely went on rocket rods at least 2 times that she can actually remember. I thought I had never been on it, but now I do kind of remember it. I remember it wasn't that great. I remember it was a little disappointing. All right, we're gonna go through the regular line, the 35-minute line, which hopefully will be shorter. We'll do a stopwatch on this too, starting now, and we'll see how long it takes to get through the standby line that is currently listed at 35 minutes. That was a theater. I think it was the Captain EO Theater. They haven't used in, I think, decades. Kind of like the Hyperion Theater at California Adventure. I don't believe it's been used since they had Rogers the Musical. And that was like, what, 3 years ago now? Hello. Well, nobody in line here. Just walking on up. There'll probably be a queue once we get to the interior. Look at that, nobody here at Pizza Planet. I think maybe Pizza Planet's not open yet. A lot of the restaurants at Disneyland do not open until 11. Interesting musical tones going on here. There's the queue, the inside queue. In the summer, this will be packed with people, as it was during spring break. All right, it took us 2.5 minutes to make it to the interior queue, but look at this. All these switchbacks here are empty. Fantastic. Well, we're gonna catch up to the queue right up here.
What's your channel?
Oh, my channel? It's Indiana Holmes on YouTube.
I follow.
All good channels. Now this line is not too bad at all. HMS Z7C. I usually live stream twice a week, usually Wednesdays and Sundays, but sometimes I also come on Mondays and Fridays. So usually a minimum of 2 times a week, sometimes as many as 4. I was able to get a reservation yesterday for today, so that's why I'm here today. So I'll be here today and tomorrow. And I think I'm scheduled maybe for Friday and Sunday as well. We currently have 4,933 subscribers. So we are on our way to 5,000. If you are not subscribed, help us out and subscribe. Help us get to 5,000. Hello, Jessica Coloma. Good to see you, my friend. LP Rodriguez in the house. Yes, 3 he would. It does. This ride does have a single rider. I could have done that, but I thought, So a lot of times they do not run the single rider on attractions before 11 a.m. and we were like right on the cusp of 11 a.m. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to do what I've done on the other rides and just time our progress through the through the standby line. And that probably won't be that much longer than single rider. I have walked up to single rider. Yes, it's Indiana Holmes, Holmes on YouTube. Subscribed. Ah, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. We're almost to 5,000, so these last 50 or 60 subscribers are important.
I get it.
Thank you. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It only took us a couple minutes to get into the building. Now the real wait starts. I predict that this will be probably another 20 to 25 minutes. So it'll probably be very close to the 35 minutes. Yes, indeed, Crick Style. Spring break is mostly over, I think. There's maybe a couple of schools, a few schools around, because I did see a school group, and there are some young people that look like they're teenagers, so I'm thinking. Hi, guys.
Hi. This is where the TikTok
YouTube. The young people here having some interest in the channel, which is always nice. Yes, exactly, Johnny Utah.
What? Left here? No.
I have to think of what I can do when we hit 5,000 subs. Something that won't be too detrimental to my health. Because in my mind I'm thinking, okay, 5,000 subs, maybe we'll eat 5 beignets. But that's probably not going to be very good for my health. or maybe ride the Disneyland Railroad 5 times in a row, because that's one ride you don't have to get off. Or maybe just do 5 push-ups.
That's me. We're tuned in right now.
Oh, awesome. Say hi to everybody.
Hi, everyone.
What school do you guys go to?
Serrano.
Serrano in the house. Awesome. You guys on spring break right now?
No.
Okay.
It's a field trip.
Field trip. Nice. That's even better.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Then you don't have to arrange your own transportation. You just come on the school bus, right?
Exactly. Came in the
Nice.
car.
What's your favorite ride here?
Star Wars Rise of Resistance. First ride I did today. And then Indiana Jones. Oh yeah, well that would be the most fun one, right? Give Lizzie 5 kisses.
Excuse me, I cannot find your channel.
So it's Indiana and then Holmes. That's on YouTube. Indiana Holmes. Holmes, Holmes. Hello, Jessica. So, no spring break. These kids are telling me this is a school field trip. So that's pretty cool. They probably just got back from spring break, and then they get to go on a school organized field trip to Disneyland. That is pretty awesome. I wonder if we got any more snow in the mountains. Are you? Oh, say hi. I wonder if we got any snow in the mountains. I thought for sure the snow season was over in Southern California because we started to heat up again. But now we got these big giant clouds, and definitely it did rain Sunday and Monday. Not where I live, not here in Southern California, you know, near the beach, but it sprinkled a little bit. Actually, Sunday night it rained hard for a short period of time, and then it sprinkled a little bit on Monday. But we really haven't had much rain here in the suburbs of SoCal, but up in the mountains, which are, you know, just an hour away, I bet they did get some snow. If it got cold enough. I don't know if it got cold enough. Could have just been rain. We're at 4,944 now, so I think some of these youngsters here may have subscribed, which is kind of awesome. Everybody in the Oh, Sean, that's cool. I like to watch those eagles too. Up there in Big Bear at the eagle's nest, and see the eggs and see the little chicks hatch. That's so cool.
Oh, we're right there. I'm gonna add like those.
It's kind of fun being here in the regular standby queue versus the single rider queue, because you do get to interact with people a little bit more. All these kids are so happy and having such a great time here. I seldom go on the Space Mountain ride because it's so dark. There's not much for you guys to see, or for me for that matter. But it is an easy roller coaster for me because it's just kind of a big cone-shaped circle. You're just kind of spinning down from the top. So in terms of roller coasters, it's easy for me. Unlike the Incredicoaster, which makes me very ill, or just about any of the roller coasters over at Knott's Berry Farm, all of which are incredibly intense. But you know what? This day is kind of a perfect day. This kind of day with clouds in the sky. It's kind of a perfect day to go to the Harry Potter land over at Universal Studios. Oh my. I wonder if it's going to be cloudy like this tomorrow, or even a little drizzly. If that's the case, maybe I'll change my plan and go there instead. But I want to go with Lizzie. I want her to be able to go too, because neither of us have been to Universal Studios to see the Harry Potter land. Jessica likes Space Mountain and Big Thunder. Looks like they've got some scaffolding or some walls up over there. Look at that. That's interesting. Let's see if I can point the camera over there. See that kind of reddish brown wall going on over there? That is in fact still part of the track for the People Mover. I wonder what they're doing over there. They don't want you to see back there. Hello, Dustin. This is Southern California, the original Disneyland that opened on July 17th, 1955. I know, it's a little confusing because of all the clouds in the sky. Kind of looks more like a Florida storm, but we have no humidity, which is wonderful. Wow, 2 more chicks this year from those eagles. That is great. I love birds. I don't know that much about birds, but I like to watch parrot videos. I like to watch all those videos on YouTube of people that have parrots. Parrots are amazing to me. I'll probably go on Tiana's Bayou Adventure when it warms up more. It's still pretty cool. When it gets into the 70s later today, maybe after 1 o'clock, I'll do Tiana's Bayou Adventure and Winnie the Pooh, the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh. I don't like to be soaking wet and cold this early in the day, as it would take a long time to dry off, given the temperature being pretty cool today. Directly in front of you. Yeah, there's a lot of cool parrots in Southern California because decades ago, out in the valley, in the San Fernando Valley, there was and still is, I believe, the Budweiser Anheuser-Busch Brewery. I think the brewery is still there, but before they did their expansion, they actually had a attraction called Busch Gardens for Anheuser-Busch beer. And Busch Gardens was all kinds of beautiful plants and trees. It was a real garden, but their featured attraction was they had all these gigantic tropical birds, lots and lots of parrots and other types of tropical birds that were there for you to see, and they had big, huge netting up real high in the sky, like 40, 50 feet up, so the birds couldn't escape. But unfortunately, when Anheuser-Busch decided to do an expansion of the brewery, and this must have happened, I want to say, in the late 70s or early 80s, instead of like capturing all the birds and rehousing them or finding somebody to adopt them, they just took the netting, the canopy netting away and let the birds just fly into the neighborhoods. So because of that, we have a huge population of tropical parrots in Southern California now. A lot of them still live in the valley, and some of them have gone to the other valley, the San Gabriel Valley, where like Pasadena is. And then some made their way down to the beach areas. So you can find them along the beach cities in like Manhattan Beach, Redondo Beach, Torrance, Long Beach, sometimes down in Huntington Beach if they get down that far. And they're huge. I mean, they stand anywhere from like 1.5 feet tall to 2 feet tall. And when you see them in a flock, there could be 50 or 60 of them, and you'll see them fly in, green and red wings, and they fly in and they sit up in all of the palm trees, and they are so super loud. You know when they've arrived, and they'll be flying around looking for food. It's pretty cool. Ah, polygon, that's cute. So we have a lot, I mean like probably hundreds, if not more than 1,000 wild parrots in Southern California, always flying around, especially in the warmer weeks and months. We also have a lot of wild peacocks over in the Pasadena and Arcadia area, and up in La Cañada Flint Ridge. And I don't know what the story is with the peacocks. I mean, we had a population of peacocks at the Huntington Library and Huntington Gardens, which are in Arcadia, which is a city just east of Pasadena. And maybe some of them escaped or flew, or I don't know. I didn't even know they could fly, but you see a lot of them there. But sometimes you'll also see them just roaming around the streets in La Cañada Flint Ridge and in some parts of Pasadena, but more likely, what's that other town? There's another town near Pasadena, between Pasadena and Arcadia, kind of right next to Arcadia. I can't think of the name of it, but there's a lot of people there too. A lot of birds of unusual types. Hello, Luan Garcia. Welcome, my friend. And we're moving again. I have not been through this standby queue in probably a few years. I think the only time I've done it was maybe 2 or 3 years ago when I brought my daughters and my wife with me for my birthday. I usually bring them around my birthday, like whatever weekend is near my birthday, so that we can all have a family day together. And that's one of the days where I would be in a standby line like this. Long, narrow corridors, hallways for this queue. I always remember this. In the summer, it can be oppressively hot and stinky in these queues because people are outside in 100-degree weather and they're hot and sweaty, and then they come in here, and even though this is air conditioned, it still heats up. There's just all the human bodies from being out in the hot sun.
We're now ready for your intergalactic adventure.
These are air conditioning outlets, air conditioning vents, and they blow really hard on you, really cold air when they're turned on a hot day. Right now, they don't seem to be on. Good morning, Ghoulish Delight. Okay, we've been in line now. We've been in the standby queue for 25 minutes. So it's probably going to be pretty close to the 35 minutes that was posted. 35 minutes for this attraction is a very short wait time. That's the single rider people going through right now. Or they could be lightning lane people. Probably more likely lightning lane people, because there's quite a few of them. And they're letting them in ahead of us to the standby queue. All right, this is the final downhill march to the loading ramp.
Welcome to Space Travelers. Space Mountain is a thrilling, high-speed, target roller coaster type ride in the dark that includes sharp turns and sudden drops. Before you move on with your adventure, please place all hats, glasses, and loose possessions in the storage pouch located directly in front of you. Prepare for launch.
All right, now we're coming into the big room where we have a spaceship here on top, big rocket, and then the loading occurs down below. Must have been so fun to be an Imagineer and get to design and build all this stuff. Welcome, Tori Grinnell. Hello, Goofy Dad from Air Loading Zone. How cool is this? Make a U-turn and then we'll be loading. All right, here we go, the final descent. As per my regular routine, I will not be talking or responding to the chat once we arrive on the platform.
How many here? Row 4, please. How many here? Row
5? We're going to be in car number 4 here, which is good because it's at the front. It's at the front of a train. Nobody next to me. Interesting. Okay, get ready for a wild ride, guys. Here we go. Just like the crew of the Artemis, we are going for a flight into deep space. Final frontier.
We are initiating power transfer in 3, 2, 1.
was crazy. So I think our total wait time was 30 minutes. I forgot to check, but just now I looked at my stopwatch and it said 35 minutes. So I think when we walked up over here to the loading platform, I think we were just at about 30 minutes or just a little bit less. Maybe like 27, 28 minutes of wait time in the standby line. Amazing. Woo-wee. That was a wild ride. We're getting all of the cool rides done today. They got their special little merch shop over here. You get stuff here you can't find anywhere else, like these cool NASA jackets. See that? You don't find that anywhere else in Disneyland. It's like officially branded NASA gear. Ooh, that's a cool shirt. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, that's a cool one. It has the People Mover on it. Astro Orbiter. Pretty cool. Wow, that was so fun. Let's see, what have we done? 5 or 6 rides now. Let's see. We started off the day with Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. Then we went Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, Big Thunder Mountain. That was 4. Indiana Jones was 5, so this was 6. We've done 6 rides in 3 hours. Not bad at all. Hey, how's it going?
What are you doing? Video?
Yeah, video.
YouTube or what?
YouTube, absolutely.
Yeah? You always come here?
Yeah, usually Wednesdays and Sundays, but today I came on Tuesday.
Okay. By yourself?
Usually my wife comes with me on Wednesday. But she's busy working today, so 'cause today's Tuesday.
Little solo trip, that's nice.
Solo, yeah, I do solo, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Have fun, man.
All right, man, take care of you guys.
Here, let me add your YouTube.
Sure. Yeah. So it's on YouTube. It's Indiana Holmes, Holmes. Indiana Holmes, but it's spelled Holmes. What are your names? Alejandra and?
Gabriel.
Gabriel. Nice to meet you guys.
All right.
Welcome to the channel, man. Oh, it's so sad to see the walls up around my favorite Astro Blaster. Okay, I gotta go in here, guys, for a little merch search. Oh, wow, look, C-3PO. Wouldn't it be so cool to have a C-3PO? That's kind of cool with C-3PO with the clouds. It'd be so cool to have a C-3PO robot in your house. Look at that, C-3PO and R2-D2 with the clouds above them. That's awesome. Okay, I gotta go look for that shirt that I just saw. See if they have it here too, or if they just have it over there in the, oh my gosh, this is a cool shirt. I think it's a lady's shirt though, based on the collar. But that is really cool. I love C-3PO. Oh, these are so cute. Oh my gosh. Hello, Andy. Welcome and thank you for the $5 super chat. That is super kind of you. What are these? Are these like little tea cups? Or are they little tequila shot cups? I don't know what they are, but they're very cute. Okay. Looking for those cool shirts I saw. I don't see any over here. Sweatshirts. Cups. Ooh, that's a nice cup. Oh, I've seen this one before. This is really cool. Look at this cup. And then it's got the monorail for a handle. Okay, I don't see that cool button-down shirt that I saw over there, but this is a really nice sweatshirt. Look at this. It's sort of like a Letterman style jacket, but it's a sweatshirt with a lot of embroidery. Nice. Very cool. In Dodger blue colors. Yeah, I don't see that button-down shirt here. They just had it over there at the... I do love this shirt. I was thinking about buying one of these, but I think they've sold out of all the adult sizes now. It seems like they only have the kid size. This is like a little child size. It's very busy, but it's very cool. They had a lot of those here. Up in Galaxy's Edge and here. Ooh, look at this Star Wars t-shirt. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. How cool is this? I love this kind of like brown overall tone to the color. Oh, they're espresso mugs. That's what they are. I don't drink espresso too often. Only like when I'm at the racetrack for motorcycle racing or some kind of event like that. I used to have a couple Ducati motorcycles, and we used to go to a lot of motorcycle races. And if you had a Ducati, then they had special, huge, like really luxurious tents set up for the Ducati owners, and you just have to show them like your Ducati key and your registration to show that you actually owned a Ducati. And then you got into this tent, like a big giant tent, that had all kinds of cool things like foosball games for you to play, and really super high-end espresso makers where you could have all the espresso and all of the cookies and croissants you wanted for free. So it was fun. All right, you know what? We're gonna do Star Tours just because we can, because there's like no line at all.
Attention.
Oh, there's a little bit of a line here.
Pre-boarding for flight 6017 non-stop service to Coruscant. All passengers traveling with younglings may board at this time. We will begin general boarding in just a few minutes.
This is the most lightly attended day I have seen in all of 2026. And the last 6 months of 2025, you could add to that.
Are we going to see him on the big Star Wars ride too? Make sure he's okay.
Welcome, my friends. This is Indiana Holmes. Thank you for joining us today here on the live stream. It's a rare Tuesday live stream for me. I am going to be back here again tomorrow, possibly with Lizzie. But we're here today, solo.
Yes, but
We currently have 4,948 subscribers. We are inching our way towards 5,000. If you are not subscribed, please help us out and subscribe and help us get to 5,000 subscribers. It would be amazing if that happened today with your help.
Then head to the arena and cheer for your favorite pilot in the annual Cruiser Eve Classic. Or set sail on a dune sea in a luxurious sail barge.
I think you're right. It's because it's just Disney Channel at night and people don't want to come for just part of the day. They want to be here like into the night.
Look, there's what I showed you. Rex. Yeah, buddy? Is it Rex? Is he nice?
Listen up. Airport destroyed. Trouble is heading back.
Everything's under control. Sneak right through with their luggage. They won't have to pay the duty fee. But in the battle against smuggling, nothing gets past. And my name is Roger. You can call me Roger if you want to. How easy. Just a reminder, nobody pictures for 1,000.
Seriously, I just actually only wipe my memory tank and use a little help. I'm kidding.
I forgot to check that last bag.
Even though
Literally like walk on that.
Are you? Or not, because you're coming up red on my scan.
Here you go. You finish your, take one more bite, and I gotta throw it away, or two more bites.
Let's keep it moving, let's keep it
Oh,
close.
you're okay, you got a little
Keep
bit
it
of
tight. All passengers must have flight pass. Come around the door.
How many of my next flights? My 3, get letter T on the right, all the way down. Got all 3 glasses already. Got all 3 glasses already. My next party, how many flights?
What?
My solar rider will go right to letter D, all the way down. How many of my next party?
Excuse me.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, I wouldn't come here on a day where there's an evening event if I had to pay for the ticket, for the daytime ticket. One?
Number 4.
Number 4?
You guys, move up, please. I'm row number 4. Please move up, side by side. Row 4, move up.
Please watch your children. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado. Y cuiden a los pequeñitos. Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so.
I one's still in too.
One final reminder. Photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
Three of you in number 5, 2 in number 4, 2 in number 2.
But nothing actually happened.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
All right, here we go, folks. I won't be talking from this point forward.
Got it? Is that me or you? That one's you. Hurry, buddy. Daniel, fast. You should go with Papa. Papa, don't take High five. Good job, big boy.
Mom, I didn't believe. I thought we were in the back. I thought we were in the back. I thought we were in the back.
We were in the back last time.
Alright, everyone, make sure the seatbelts are fastened. If you have any proof on them, you can put those underneath the seat. Okay, row number 5, everyone in the front row. Go ahead, tug on that Yotam, guys. Go ahead, put on your seatbelts, cool. Row number 4, the second row. Tug on that Yotam, guys. Go ahead, put on your seatbelts. Pull the belts. Go ahead, pull on them, please. Pull on the belts. At the very end, pull on your seatbelt. Okay, row number 3, guys. Go ahead, tug on the Yotam, guys. Go ahead. Row number 2, go ahead, tug on that Yotam. Back row, guys. Go ahead, tug on that Yotam. Everyone, go ahead, pull on the belt. Alright, everyone remain seated at all times. Supervise your children. Call the flight glasses in the right place. Kim, yeah, put that down, please. Kept down.
Okay.
I understand.
We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it!
Holmes!
Don't shoot!
Prepare to be boarded, Captain.
No filming, please.
Mistake.
We know you have this rebel spy on board.
I've never seen that human before.
Lord, this is a restricted area. What are you doing here?
I have no idea.
Stay clear of the combat zone.
Combat zone? Oh no!
You must see them safely delivered to the coordinates I'm transmitting to your arm.
What's up, Otto? I wasn't programmed for this. They've severed the controls. Are you sure this is the right way? Look, Otto, a platform. Let's land there.
Welcome, Star Tours. I trust our colleague is safe?
Safe? Have you any idea what we've been through?
We're on your deck, Captain.
Captain? Glad to be of service. Well, we're all in the Rebel Alliance now, so may the Force be with us. Oh, and thank you for flying Star Tours.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Goodbye.
Thank you.
You go that way.
They didn't get us, you're right, but that was a different one, huh? You like that one? The snow back there? That's fun. No, our shadow full out there. Everybody move back.
Turning your sunglasses. Got more bins here. Thank you.
Thank you. You are welcome, Andy and crew. So fun. I don't know how that looked to you guys. I was trying to hold the 3D glasses up to the lens, but I'm not sure how it came out. Okay, here's a cool shirt I haven't seen before. Ooh, look at this. This is, I wonder if this is the same one that I saw. Well, it looks a little different. Let's see. Yeah, this one doesn't have the, this has Star Tours. This is all Star Tours. Yeah, it doesn't have the people mover on it, but that's still pretty cool. $80 though. Wow, that's a lot of money. Ooh, I love this backpack. It's Grogu. It's a Grogu backpack. How cute is that? Oh my gosh. And then a Darth Vader one. I do not want Darth Vader. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. You get a little lightsaber, and then you get one of these things, and you try to duel with it, I guess, or practice. These guys are always on the watch. Ooh, this is a nice shirt. So they've got some new merchants since last week. Look at this. This is very cool. Mandalorian, nice. I like the color too. Let's see, how much are these? These are $37, so not terrible. Ooh, I like this hat rather. It's got the classic Disneyland sign on it. Very nice. Okay, that looks about it for merch. All right, what was that? Our 7th ride of the day? Let's count them down. We started off with Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, Big Thunder Mountain, Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, that was 5. And then Space Mountain was 6, Star Tours was 7. 7 rides in 3.5 hours. I'd say that's pretty good. Shows you how lightly attended it is today. This is the way I wish Disneyland was always. This is a fantastic day. There is hardly any people here today. I have been on 7 of the most sought after rides in 3.5 hours. I've been on Rise of the Resistance, Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, Big Thunder Mountain, Space Mountain, Star Tours, and I'm sure I'm leaving out a couple of rides there, but a total of 7 rides. It's fantastic. All right, let's see. Let's go check out the line for Alice in Wonderland, because I love Alice in Wonderland. I can never get enough Alice in Wonderland. Hello, Song Daddy. Spring break is definitely over. The teenagers that I spoke to while I was in line for Space Mountain were all here on a field trip. So they were not on spring break, they said, and they were not cutting school. Oh look, we got a painter here who's painting. Interesting. Look at that, he numbers it all first. I guess so he doesn't make a mistake and paint the wrong thing. Let's see see if Tinkerbell is back here at Pixie Hollow. I love this Pixie Hollow land. It's so cute. It says, fairies welcome. I can see some fairies down in here among the waterfalls. Pixie Hollow is so cute. It's so cute. Oh, this is usually where you see Tinkerbell, right here. This is her house. It's a giant teapot. It's fallen over on its side. But I do not see her. Let's see, maybe she's up here? No. They let you walk through the whole Pixie Hollow, but there's no Tinkerbell. Usually when she's not here, you can't walk through. That's disappointing. I really wanted to see Tinkerbell. Oh, there's a whole goose family. A mama goose, a daddy goose, and 4 little geese. How cute is this? Oh my gosh, this is the cutest. How cute is this? Fuzzy little geese. Oh my gosh, that was just the cutest thing ever. Those fuzzy little geese, the baby geese. The not ducklings, because they're geese. I don't know what you call baby geese. Goslings? I don't know. Anyway, they were all fuzzy. Like, instead of just having like feathers, they had like actual fuzz on their bodies. It was so cute. All right, Alice in Wonderland time. I think I took a shortcut. I think I'm supposed to be back there. All right. Yeah, the line really should have been there, but people started the line over here, so I just said, I'll just be here. Get to the back of the line. I don't want to cut lines. My camera is out of focus. You're right, it is. How weird. Let's see if we can fix that. There, is that better? I don't know, maybe being in Star Tours threw it out of focus somehow. I think it's okay now though, huh?
Okay, strollers parked.
Thanks for letting me know my camera was out of focus. Thank you, Stephen Kenyon. All right, let's do the stopwatch here. See how long it takes us to get through this queue. We are now at 4,953 subscribers. We just need 47 more subscribers to make it to 5,000. Will that happen today before I leave the park? Or will we have to wait another day? It's up to you guys. Yeah, March of 2026 that just ended a couple of weeks ago was the hottest March on record for California. So it was the hottest March that they have ever recorded for California since they began keeping records. And I think they began keeping records like in the mid-1800s. So it is nice to have this cooler weather now that we're in April, along with a tiny bit of rain here and there. I love the Alice in Wonderland ride, and the whole Alice in Wonderland story has always been a favorite of mine. So I try to ride the Alice attraction whenever I get a chance. Ooh, battery check. Thank you, Heather. 30%. Oh yeah, we are low, definitely low. I should probably plug in now. Thank you for reminding me.
Everything went down with the pancreas, and she was like, started with this routine. I said, Mom, I will give you 3 days if you never tell me anything. I said, I know that this is a process, and I'll give you 3 days, and at the end that it's painful, we're not going to see it.
Getting the charging cable out now.
Want to go and take them? No, Bubba can take you on that one. Me and Mama taking him on that one. I don't know what you can just me and yours. You know what you're on with it. That's your job too, Bubba. I got
Okay, getting ready to plug the cell phone in. I totally forgot about the battery. So glad that you reminded me. Okay, hopefully we're charging now. It seemed to be charging, but hopefully it is. I don't see it charging, but hopefully it will. Angela Castro, Van Loo, thank you for letting me know that. I didn't see him.
What are you doing?
probably see him on a switchback here while we're in the queue. Oh, it's so nice and cool here. Let's see, so what is this? Is this our 8th ride then? I think so, huh?
My bad.
Let's see, I'm gonna check and see what the wait time is like for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, because that's just up the road here. $30 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, so not too bad.
I had forgotten login.
Thank you, Heather, and thank you, Andy, for verifying that this is the 8th ride of the day. I can't remember if it was last week or the week before. I think it was the week before, because last week I couldn't really get any reservations. The week before, we had one day where I got 12 rides in. 12 rides, and that included taking a big break for lunch. Hello, Cindy Campbell.
I was like, Lucky Mouse, that's so cute.
Andy, that's kind of you, but don't worry about that. You don't have to order me food. It's very kind of you, but I think I'm just going to eat my orange that I brought and my trail mix.
Okay, I must say it's not number one. His Trump's child is terrible.
Yes, Beefall 80. It is great that we were able to get enough rain to meet at least the minimum annual rainfall amount. We have 335 people in the chat. Hello, my friends, and welcome. This line is moving pretty quick. We've been in line for a little over 9 minutes now. We're getting close to the front. This is a lucky day. You know, I didn't have this day scheduled. I usually schedule my days like 2 to 3 weeks, even a month in advance. But I had no luck in getting any additional days last week. It was just so booked up. So I had Wednesday of this week scheduled, and then I think it was yesterday afternoon I checked and I was able to get a reservation for today. So I jumped on it, figuring that it might be a lighter day given that spring break was over, but I didn't even think about the fact that we also had the Disney Channel night tonight, which means the park closes early, which I think has contributed to the fact that we do not have as many people here in the day.
Yeah, look, we're gonna be there in like 2 minutes, okay? Then if you want to take off your bubble.
Andy, it is 67 degrees here. 67 degrees and partly cloudy for a beautiful, stunningly comfortable day. Haha. Johnny Utah, you and the carousel. I don't like to ride the carousel unless Lizzie's with me. Because it's mostly little kids and their moms and dads, so I don't want to be the weird old dude on the carousel all by himself. Stopwatch says we've been in line for 11 minutes and 14 seconds. What's the humidity like over there in Illinois, Andy? Do you guys get humidity where you are, or is it a dry heat like we have when it gets hot here?
Who's wanting this?
What is that, the bubbles? She's like, okay, flies her out. I know. Because I felt it hit me. Yeah.
77 degrees in northwest Arkansas. Everybody's got warmer temps than we do right now, it seems. Ah, you do get humidity, okay. My sister and her husband are thinking about moving to Arkansas. They've been looking at houses online, like on Zillow and some other real estate site. They're thinking of moving to Arkansas.
Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the Matterhorn. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down.
Oh, looking for the white rabbit? Well, haven't grown.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
He went this way. No, that way.
Late. Okay, hello, good night. I'm late. This would be a curious place to find
Chasway. I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait, don't go.
Oh, by the way, he went this way.
In fact, they'll soon be there.
We planted your white roses by mistake.
And the queen she likes them.
Her Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
Oh, what the heck?
our wait time was only 15 minutes all total. Maybe a little bit less. Thank you. Okay, we are not getting a charge for our cell phone. It is not charging, so I'm gonna have to stop for a couple minutes and unplug and replug everything and see what's going on. Ooh, a lot more people seem to be coming in now.
You guys have deep cycle batteries, room 27 marine.
There we go. I think I wasn't plugged all the way in. Now we should be better. Let's see, is it charging? I don't know. Hi, how are you?
Hi, Tom. Oh, you Chip and Chirpy?
Say that again?
Chip and Chirpy?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, I thought you was a YouTube video. Chip and Chirpy.
It's YouTube, yeah.
Okay.
But the channel is Indiana Holmes.
Yeah.
All right, let's hope we're charging now. My cord was not plugged all the way in to my cell phone, but it is now. All right, this is the most people-y I've seen it. Maybe, you know, because the way Fantasyland is organized, it's a little bit busier here.
Oh, you like going Karina? Karina's gonna ride.
All right, I think I'm gonna stop here, drink some fluids, and eat some stuff, and check and triple check my battery charging. Oh yeah, we're charging now. Okay, cool. I got my orange. I've got my trail mix. And I've got my water. Okay guys, a little charging and eating break here. before we do that, the all-important alcohol Sani wipes to clean the hands. After touching all those railings and ride vehicles that everybody else is touching, thousands and thousands of people a day, I'm gonna use a little alcohol to try and keep the germs off myself and off the food.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. And thank you so much for the interstate. Thanks for playing with the eighth wonder of the world, Dumbo!
All right. Thanks, Night Rush. I don't know what the wait times are right now. I have to check. But I'm sure they're probably 15 minutes or less. It's a little bright right here for me. Put my sunglasses back on. Ah, so much better. All right, now I get to peel my orange. Yeah, this has got to be the most people-y of all the lands right now. If you guys missed any of the attractions that we were on, feel free to rewind the live stream. This would be a good time to do it. We started off the day with Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, then went straight over to Haunted Mansion. From Haunted Mansion, we went straight over to Pirates of the Caribbean. From Pirates of the Caribbean, we went straight over to Indiana Jones, the Temple of Doom. From there, we went over to, I want to say Space Mountain, and then Star Tours. I may have missed something in there. And then Alice in Wonderland. So a total of 8 rides. So if you missed any of those attractions and you want to see some really good ride-throughs, feel free to rewind while I am eating my orange and my trail mix. Look at this beautiful orange. Kind of looks like a planet in space. The orange planet. Indy, how was the party? Good food. Let's see, which party was that now? Oh, that was over at my cousin's studio. He has a painting studio and gallery. It was his 60th birthday. It was good. There was tacos. They had a caterer there making tacos and serving wine and other kinds of drinks. Lizzie and I were completely full though. We had no room for food, so we didn't eat any. But my daughter, Willow, was there, and she had the tacos, and she said they were great. Oranges are so good. Thank you for posting the rides that we went on, Heather. Very nice of you. Yeah, it was my cousin's 60th birthday. I hadn't seen him in a while. It was great to see him. And his wife. And I got to see another cousin of mine I don't see too much. I have a cousin named James Connolly. James Connolly. And he is a professional comedian. He does stand-up comedy and he does comedy shows and all that kind of stuff. So I got to see him and his girlfriend. That was fun. This weekend we have another birthday party to go to. In fact, it's a birthday party for 3 different people that they have every year. It's called Birthday Palooza, and there's always between 3 and 5 people whose birthdays we celebrate. It's a giant block party at a friend's house in another neighborhood, and they block off the whole street, and they bring in a taco truck, and they bring in catered food and, you know, wine and beer and all that kind of stuff. And it's a big fun scene with dancing and a band and everything. Oh, that's really cool, Heather. Your brother-in-law does stand-up as well. He and my cousin might know each other. Cranberries, yummy. This is a really good trail mix. It has almonds, cashews, cranberries, chocolate, and I think raisins. So yummy. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know the Byron Allen show. It comes on real late at night, but it's been on for years and years. Byron Allen is super famous. Comedian, host, producer, director, everything. And he's had this show on the air for years called Comedians Unleashed. And now that the Stephen Colbert show is going off the air, I think at the end of May, the Brian Allen show, Comedians Unleashed, is moving up on Channel 2, which is CBS. It's moving up to the 11:35 p.m. slot, the 11:35 p.m. Screening slot that Stephen Colbert show was on. So there's going to be a lot more work for comedians, stand-up comedians, because that's primarily what he's about, stand-up comedians. He has like usually 4 or 5 comedians on every night. My cousin was just telling me, my cousin who has been on the Byron Allen show, he was saying that that show requires about 500 comedians per year to staff that show. Because they have different comedians on like every night, like a different mix of comedians. Yeah, I know, Angela, it is rare. We've lived in the same neighborhood for like, I don't know, 35 years or so. So everybody knows everybody. We used to have block parties every summer on our block. But now different blocks do it. And we just have such a great eclectic group of people. It's a lot of fun. Boy, you forget how good dried fruit is. These dried cranberries are amazing. Just trolls. Trolls that don't have anything better to do. El Patron, they're just like some generic glasses I got on Amazon. I just wanted these style of glasses. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I think in California especially, you know, people are in their cars driving everywhere. Hardly anybody walks anywhere. So you don't get to meet people unless, you know, you go do things with them. So yeah, like in our neighborhood, everybody kind of knows everybody and we all participate and help out with each other. You know, everything from like gardening, the community. We have a garden club where a lot of people learn how to garden and then help do all the gardening around the neighborhood. And then just all kinds of stuff. Organizing parties, organizing every kind of different thing. Earthquake preparedness, all that stuff. We first start when we were thinking about names to name our kids. Shelby was actually named after a famous race car driver and race car builder by the name of Carroll Shelby. Carroll Shelby, who is no longer with us, he designed and built the Ford race cars that beat the Ferraris, famously beat the Ferraris in the 60s. And then he did special Mustang GT Cobras and Shelby Cobras for Ford Motor Company. Willow, we were watching back in, I don't know when this was, the 90s. Lizzie and I were watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I think it was Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And one of the characters on there's name was Willow. And we just thought that was the coolest name. So we had a list of names, and in the end it turned out to be Willow. GT 500. Hey, the dad. Welcome, my friend. Yeah, the GT 500. That was a Carroll Shelby car. Yep, there you go, Angel Castro. Yeah, I think Buffy the Vampire Slayer popularized that name. Even Will Smith named one of his daughters Willow. And also, because we used to go to a lot of races, we were involved in the racing industry as a vendor. We used to go to Willow Springs Racetrack up sort of in the Central Valley of California. So there was a double meaning. Willow, the character from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and also Willow Springs Racetrack. Yeah, gone in 60 seconds, right?
Come on, you all right?
That was yummy. It was going to be either Summer or Willow, but we named her Willow. I think she's much happier with that name than Summer. Yeah, Paxton's a really nice name. Oh wow, your grandmother's name's Willow. That's really cool, LP Rodriguez. Hey, Andy. Yeah, we didn't have any boys. We just have 2 girls. But we had a list of names if we had a boy. Some of them were funny. I don't know if Lizzie would have actually let me name one of our sons this. But if we'd had a son, some of the names we were thinking about was Brick, like Brick Holmes. We thought that would be fun. Or maybe just Broken, like Broken Homes. Yeah, that would have been bad for Willow if we had named her Summer, because then she'd be Summer Holmes. Mr. Toast! Shout out to Nana. Happy birthday, Nana.
So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. And figures can walk in everything. Thanks for playing with the eight wonder of the world.
That's pretty filling. I only ate half of that bag. I'm stuffed. Let's see what the wait times are like here. Oh yeah, garlicky, buttery popcorn. That would be yummy. Oh, okay. What kind of Ducati did I have? I had 2 Ducatis. I had a Ducati 750 Super Sport. So that's the kind you're like laying on top of the tank, like you're racing kind of thing. And then I had a Ducati Monster 996. Not the RR, but the one just below that. It was a beast. It was so fast. Could wheelie all day. Yeah, us husbands, sometimes we just come up with crazy names. All right, let's check the times here. Okay, updating. Oh, wow, Mickey and Minnie's, oh, that's the meetup. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is only 20 minutes. Okay, so 20 minutes is great. We're gonna head over there.
I just parked the stroller.
Okay, off to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad we go.
Or find a better.
What a great flight! Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses. I mean elephants. Until Dumbo comes to a stop. Then you can walk to the nearest exit. See you soon.
Yeah, I think it helps when your neighborhood is primarily single-family houses. We have a huge apartment complex. It's like a series of buildings. There must be like 6 buildings. Each one probably has like 10 tenants. So there's one area, like one corner of the neighborhood that's just all apartments. And people move in and out of there all the time. So it's like we never really get to know those people. And I don't think they get to know anybody very well, because they move in and they stay for a while and then they move on. But the rest of the neighborhood's all houses, and people buy a house and then they stay for 30, 40 years. So you get to meet all your neighbors eventually, especially like walking the dog. If you have dogs, and then all the dog walkers, all the people that own dogs get to know each other. And then whenever you're out there gardening in your front yard, people will come by and chat you up. So that's always fun. Good people. But it's like that all over Southern California, really. It's like, really doesn't matter what city or town you live in. If you live in an area where you have the opportunity to just kind of chill out and get to know your neighbors sort of organically through, walking your neighborhood, stopping to chat with people you see, or if you have dogs. And then, of course, the block parties are always good, because you have to get everybody to agree to hold a block party. You actually have to get signatures that everybody has to sign off that they agree to have the street blocked off and to have this party. So in doing that, you have to introduce yourself to everybody, and you have to get to know everybody so that you can all agree on something. Oh, we got birds singing and a little bit of jazz music mixed in. Interesting combo. Boy, I am loving this weather. The temperature here is amazing. So nice.
They're definitely not getting
The what?
Okay, let's see what's happening here. It doesn't. Oh, looks like they're evacuating the ride. Oh man. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad has been evacuated. It must have broke down. Everybody's coming out. Yep. And Roger Rabbit is down. So that is it for Toontown. They have the Chippendales Gadget Coaster, but you cannot film on that. There's just no way. They make you put everything away. And it's an exceptionally short roller coaster. I think it takes all of about maybe 60 or 90 seconds to go through the whole coaster. All right, well, everybody's filing in here. We're gonna file out. Because they're all gonna find out the same thing that we found out. Oh man. I think everybody saw what I saw on the app. They saw that Roger Rabbit was only a 20-minute wait. So they all made a big charge for it here. But then they got there, or they will get there, and they're gonna find out what we found out. Sounds like they just started another Bluey's Best Day Ever show. Let's see if there's any seats up there. Or if they'll even let us up there. Let's see, it says show times 11, 12, 10. So it's 12:33, so I guess that show started already. We'll take a look at it. Excuse me. So they got some musicians. All right, we have arrived. Bluey's Best Day Ever. There's Bluey. Exactly. I always feel like I'm in a game of Frogger whenever I'm here. actually see Bluey. I forget the name of this character, Bluey's friend. Sell those inflatable characters. Oh my gosh, people would buy those inflatable characters if they could have those. Bingo, that's bingo, right. I don't really watch Bluey. I've only caught it for a few minutes here and there, so I don't really know all the characters, but I do think they're cute. I mean, I think they're all dogs, and I love dogs, so. I love that they're using a real band. Okay, I guess that was it for Bluey's best day ever. We caught just a little piece of it, but we got the flavor of it. Had live music and cute characters. Kind of a little dance party, music party for the kids. It was a good consolation prize for not being able to go on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Road. I was gonna get on the railroad, but now there's a giant line, so I guess I won't do that. After all. It looks like they have a Bluey, like a little merch shop here, a little pop-up. A lot of people are buying Bluey merch. I guess this is the, hi, thank you. I guess this is the waiting pen here, and then further down to get into the show. So the hot ticket is just wait till the show starts and then you can just walk in. On a light day like today, there was plenty of room to sit anywhere. I would imagine it will not be like that on the weekend. It'll probably be very busy. Welcome back, Paul. All right, let's mosey on down here. See if we can see what the single rider line looks like for the Matterhorn. See if I can handle the rough ride of the Matterhorn. I do have to say those Bluey shirts are pretty cute. Here's one. It says, "We're making good times." Here's the Bluey crew. That is quite cute. Yeah, that is cool how they had Bluey and Bingo at the end come down to the floor so the kids could take a selfie snap with them or something. I think this will be our 9th ride, the next ride that we do. I believe we've done 8. I think Alice in Wonderland was 8, but maybe it was 9. I don't know. I forgot now. Heather did do a count in the chat. If you scroll back in the chat, Heather typed in all the rides that we did and numbered them. Okay, let's see what the single rider line is looking like up here. So far, so good. I don't see a cast member here, though. Sure, okay, she saw me. Matterhorn Bobsleds. Here at the Matterhorn. What a cute sign that is, right? Matterhorn in the background. Do not get as wet in this ride as Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, you get soaked. But this one, unless you're sitting in the very front, you don't get very wet. So usually in single rider, you're sitting in the very last seat, so you don't get so wet. People in the front could get wet, but they still won't be as wet as people riding on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Absolutely.
Number 2 for me.
Number 2, will do. All right. Coming right through. There's only a few people ahead of me here. I think I will unplug from my battery so I won't have to deal with the cable.
Single ride, Matterhorn. To go first. All right.
Take number 1.
Number 1? Uh-oh.
Or do you want 4?
I'd rather have 4.
Go ahead.
Thanks. Oh my God, she was going to put me in number 1. I didn't want to be in number 1. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thank you, though. I didn't want to get that wet. I think you get more wet in the front. That was nice of her. She was going to put me in the front just so I'd get a better view for you guys. But I didn't want to be in the front car. All right, I think I am ready. Wow, this is really quick. How long were you in line? Like less than 5 minutes. Okay, here we go, guys. Wish us luck.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Here we go! Oh my gosh. Oh, this is crazy. Oh boy. water. We did not get wet. Woo-wee! That was some wild times.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor. Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
I wonder how many people, I wonder how many chiropractors have clients that come to them saying, I rode the Matterhorn yesterday, or I rode the Matterhorn over the weekend. Oh man, that was wild.
Remain seated, please.
All right, I think that was attraction number 9, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. Well, we have done all the really big, highly favored rides. Starting off with Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, Space Mountain, Matterhorn. The only one we've missed really is Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, and that's only because it broke down just as we walked up to it. So we have really had a great day of getting in good, what I would call e-ticket attractions. See, they've got all the scaffolding and scrims up here. And this construction wall also. I think this is the back side of Astro Blaster. So it looks like they're repainting all of Astro Blaster. Just walking by Pixie Hollow again. I still don't think that Tinkerbell is there, because usually they have a cast member out here when Tinkerbell is there. Today is the first day I bought some like cushy, high quality shoe insoles in my canvas palladium boots that I wear every time I come here, which are super comfortable, but I usually wear like 2 pairs of socks, a thin pair and a thick pair, and it was getting a little too warm to wear 2 pairs of socks for comfort. So I bought these $10, it would only cost me $10 for a pair of these foot insoles. They're kind of foamy, and boy, I gotta tell you, it feels fantastic. Really great. One of my favorite things in my favorite spots right here. Hi guys, here we are So pretty. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Such a gorgeous sight with the clouds behind it. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. I may have to get my other cell phone out and take a picture of this. Okay, had to get some good pictures there. Okay, let's see, what time is it? Almost 1 o'clock. Let's see, what can we go on now? I think maybe I would like to go on the Mark Twain or the Columbia, whichever is coming into port or coming to the dock. It is now currently 70 degrees at 1 o'clock. That is nice and cool with a beautiful blue and cloudy sky. Just a few cumulus clouds floating around out there. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. Thank you for posting the wait times. Yes, I did say Mark Twain. Andy, I do not remember. I really don't remember those boats. I've only ever seen photos of them. I mean, maybe when I was a little kid, my parents took me on those motor boats that went in the little pond or lake that is near the lagoon for the submarines, and just across the walkway from the Matterhorn. But I would have been so little, I don't really remember it. But I have seen pictures of those motorboats. They wouldn't be keel boats, though. I mean, if they called them keel boats, they were misnaming them, because a keel boat is a boat that has a really long, thin hull below the main part of the hull, and usually has a big weight on the end of it, usually shaped sort of like a torpedo, and that just basically keeps a sailboat from flipping over in the water when going at a fast pace. All right, looks like I am gonna get onto the Mark Twain. Woohoo! Thank you. Fantastic. We've made it onto the Mark Twain. Oh, can't go up that way. Gotta go up the other way. Get some stair work in here.
Secure all cargo! All passengers aboard!
Okay, so this might be attraction number 10. This might be the 10th ride that we've been on today.
What?
Welcome, my friends. This is Indiana Holmes. If you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit that notifications button. We are about, I think about 39 or 40 people, 39 or 40 subscribers from hitting 5,000. So if you are not subscribed, please do us a favor, like and subscribe and help us reach 5,000 subscribers. Who will be the 5,000th subscriber? That is the question.
Cast off bow line.
Engine room. Ahead 1 quarter. Engine room. Ahead 3 quarters. Legsman. Sound off. Hot one. Hot one.
That's the leadsman calling out the depth markings so we can avoid running aground.
Ah, thank you, Manny and Canny. Manny is the best at dropping knowledge on us. I believe you worked at the park, didn't you, Manny? So you have some in-depth historical knowledge that most of us do not possess.
On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on mighty Mississippi.
Look at that. The Pirates of the Caribbean still only has a 20-minute posted wait time for standby. That is pretty incredible for 1 o'clock in the afternoon. This has been the least attended day, the least crowded, the least people-y day I have experienced in all of 2026. What a sight. Every time I'm on the Mark Twain, though, I wish that they sold snacks. For some reason, being on a big boat like this, on a ship, makes me want to drink an adult beverage and something yummy, like a grilled cheese sandwich with ham on it. Oh, that would be good.
You should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontier.
Thank you for posting the ride count, Paul. I appreciate that.
This is home for the three-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate.
Starting to get warm enough that we might be able to do Tiana's. Let's see, if this is attraction number 10, we could probably do Mini Adventures Winnie the Pooh. That would be 11, and then Tiana's Bayou Adventure would be 12. That would be pretty awesome. Haha, those people are really wet. And now it's just warm enough now, 71 degrees, that if I get soaking wet on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, I will dry off relatively quickly.
While you're in Bayou country, you might want to grab a cap and try your hand at the Explorer canoes.
I don't know how deep the water is, but I'm sure it's not too deep. I'm guessing it's probably no deeper than 9 or 10 feet, but I don't really know. I know I read it once a long time ago, but I have forgotten. In one of the many Disney history books I read. A good way to learn Disneyland and Disney history is to rent or buy audiobooks and then just listen to them when you're driving around. You can learn a lot. And it's kind of more fun and more interesting than just listening to music on the radio. I love this cool old kind of banjo music. feels like the kind of music you'd hear when you're going down the Mississippi River back in the 19th century.
I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
There's some deer down there. There's a buck way back there with all the horns. Ooh, somebody looked it up. 1.2 to 2.4 meters, so 4 to 8 feet. Wow, that's even more shallow than I had thought it would be. Thank you for looking that up.
That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Doesn't this make you want to like go find a river or a lake or some kind of a stream or something and get in a kayak or a canoe and just do your own paddling and enjoy nature? It doesn't even feel like you're in a theme park, right? When you're here on this attraction, it feels like you are out on the Mississippi or somewhere out in the country in the US of A.
Off the port side of the river is a wise old shark, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollow out and turn it into the most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend from the culture that passed down from generation to generation.
I just saw a duck dive down into the water, trying to catch something to eat. Oh my gosh, the duck is like jumping up and diving back in. It's pretty cool.
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's
Some happy geese here, or a goose. Oh, there's a couple of them. It's a couple. There's the geese. It's like a husband and wife, or a mama and papa. I wonder if they're calling for their geese children. Ah, there goes the train.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Neck at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands.
It's a sleepy duck there. Just right there on the rock, just having a sunbath and taking a nap.
At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
And over here on the starboard side of the boat, Tom Tom Sawyer's Island. Ah, that's cool, Manny. Yeah, down along the Mississippi and in New Orleans, they still have some steam paddle boats down there that you can ride. The Natchez, I think, is one of them, which is also the name of a river.
Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces. And they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the frontier landing, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route.
Ooh, that's interesting.
You enjoyed your voyage with us, and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam.
Tom Sawyer's Island is just used for exploring. It's just kind of a fun place to explore. They've got some caves down in here. They've got some picnic tables over here, and then they've got they made like a old pirate shipwreck and a tree house. They do have a fort there. I think it's called Fort Wilderness. And that has been rebuilt from the original. The original, I believe you could kind of walk around, but now it's just sort of the facade of the same exact fort. But inside the fort is actually, for cast members, it's like a break room for cast members. And also they store, I believe they store a lot of stuff there for the nighttime events like Phantasmic and stuff. So I think they store props, maybe even costumes there. I've never been back there, but that's what I've read. Manny might know more about that than I would. Nap time. Okay, no naps, please. Because then that's not fair, because I don't get to take a nap. No napping on the live stream. $34 more people needed to subscribe in order to get to 5,000. We need 34 more subscribers to get to 5,000. I wonder if we'll be able to do it today. Okay, we're gonna get off of this Mark Twain fabulous stern wheeler, and we're gonna walk our way over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure and the Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, I think we did pick up a few subscribers from those teenagers that we met in the standby queue over at Space Mountain. They were some nice kids. It's always nice when you have a good positive encounter and you meet nice kids that are unattended by adults. Those kids were just on their own. I mean, they may have come with a school group, but they didn't have any adults with them. And yet they were so well behaved and so sweet and nice. Some parents there did a good job. Props to their parents and all who raised them. Okay, I'm gonna get some steps in here on my nice cushy little shoe insoles that I put in last night. Feel like I'm walking on soft little pillows. Let's see, we've crisscrossed the park a few times today. It'll be interesting to see what my mileage is when we get to the other side there. Let's see, I'm gonna look here at my health app and see what it says. See what we've done so far. Okay, we've got 10,803 steps today. So a total of 4.4 miles according to the Apple Health app on my iPhone. So I'd say that's pretty good. Not bad for 1:17 p.m. By the time we are done today, we should be over 5 miles, which is kind of awesome. I have not been going to the gym. So the only exercise I've been getting is the exercise of walking around Disneyland, which actually was sort of my original idea when I retired, to use Disneyland as a good place to get my steps in. A lot of people, when they retire, just sit in a recliner or a rocking chair or a couch and kick back, eat snacks, and watch TV. And there is nothing wrong with that. I do a lot of that myself. But you got to mix in some physical activity with that in order to stay healthy. What is that saying? It goes something like, a body in motion tends to stay in motion, and a body at rest tends to stay at rest. So for as much couch surfing as I do, or couch sitting, recliner sitting, watching TV, movies, and way too much YouTube, hours of YouTube every day, but I learned so many things on YouTube. As much as I do that, Disneyland and California Adventure, and Knott's Berry Farm to a smaller degree, help me get steps in. I'm averaging about 3.5 to 5 miles per visit at Disneyland and California Adventure, so 2 to 3 times a week. It's not too bad. It's not as good as I should be. I should be working out more. I should be going to the gym and bicycling. But every time I'm about to do that, then it rains or I get a cold or something like that. But now the weather is getting to the point where it's really nice. So I've got to get out there and be more active.
I feel like that.
Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what the wait time is for the Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Oh my gosh, it looks like it's closed. Oh my gosh, the Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh is closed. So that only gives us Tiana's Bayou Adventure, which looks like it has a huge line. But we'll go see what Single Rider looks like. Temporarily closed. All right, Single Rider Land looks pretty empty. So I think I'll be heading here right now. Hi, how are you? Single Rider. No worries, all good. Oh, okay. Thank you.
My boy, look at him.
Hi. Awesome. Okay, here's the hallway that always gives me copyright claims because of the music they play in here. But that's okay. We'll just have to delete those out later.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands
Hey, welcome to Tiana's Adventure. To make the right time as accurate as possible, please will all enclosure fill in the space standing side by side, shoulder to shoulder, 2x2s and 3x3s. Once again, my friends, to make the right time as accurate as possible, please will all important fill in all visible gaps. And as a reminder, this is a one attraction to your workout wet. You may get so good on no drugs. That's Tiana's Adventure. Seats for the off to the party cars and checks, please plan accordingly.
So sorry, folks.
Once again, every
Excuse
seat's
me.
gonna get wet. You may get so. Shoes must be on at all times and on point.
Grizzly River Run is super fun. When it gets much hotter, I will go do that attraction and live stream it, but I can't do it with the gimbal because the gimbal can't get that wet. It'll just fry and die. But I can hand hold the cell phone, and then I should be able to ride Grizzly River Run. But I got to do that with Lizzie. Just gone up.
I love your channel.
Thank you, thank you.
It's all yours.
Thank you.
Okay, they have moved me up to the front. Thank you. Oh wow, there's not even anybody on the bridge here. There's only 5 people ahead of me. We're gonna be on this attraction super quickly with only 5 people ahead of me in single rider. This is amazing. Hello, Shannon Rodriguez, and welcome. Welcome, everyone. This is Indiana Holmes with the best mods in the business of Disney live streaming. Thank you to all the mods here today. I will thank you individually at the end of the live stream today, but I want to thank you all right now for doing such an amazing job. I appreciate all the moderators that help out here. Every one of you contributes so much to help the channel and help me, and I really appreciate you guys. It's true, Paul. I'm having really good luck today. So I guess maybe the thing to do if you want to have a day like today is come on a day when there's no spring break and when there's a special nighttime event, because it seems like maybe that's part of the reason why we have less people, is maybe people didn't want to come on a day where they had to leave by like 8 o'clock. It's the Disney Channel night. Ho ho! We are at 4,972 subscribers. That means we need 28 more subscribers to hit 5,000. Will we be able to do that today before I leave the park? That is the question. Did you guys get wet? You look great. You guys look amazing. Uh-oh, these people all fell out of the boat. Look, an empty boat, a ghost boat. Oh no, that seems bad. Put my backpack on forwards. Okay, I get the backpack on my chest as opposed to my back. That'll make it easier to ride on this attraction. I am the next person. I hope I get 6'7". I really hope I get 6'7". Oh, that's my favorite spot. All right, I'm the next person. I'll be loading quickly. Hopefully, Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh will be back in operation when we get off this attraction. Yeah, there might be 6 more ghosts at the Haunted Mansion. And as much as we had that ghost boat go through, all the passengers somehow ended up out of the boat and into the ether. All right, Stephen Tran, you made it just in time. Hi.
Take row 6.
Awesome. I got 6-7. 6-7, baby. That is my favorite seat. You get the least wet in 6-7. You still get pretty wet though, depending on the balancing of the boat. Somebody lost their Minnie Mouse ears. That's sad. Hello, Oliver. I did see the Sparks got some good selections yesterday during the WNBA draft. I was hoping the Indiana Fever would get some better draft picks, but I don't know the ladies that well that they picked. So maybe they're great. We'll find out. We are anxiously awaiting the WNBA season to start, though. That is Lizzie's favorite sport to watch. Here we go. Good job, Dad. This is my favorite spot. This is the only spot in the boat that has footwells to put your feet on. Keep your boots or shoes a little bit out of the water. Okay, here we go.
Welcome, y'all. Let's move up to Louis and find some musicians for our party. Look out, Bayou, here we come.
Hello? Any musicians down here who want to jam? The party's about to begin.
Don't you worry, Louis. We're gonna find just what we need in the bayou.
When I say now, then you read to the right and Alex reads to the left, okay? When I say now, Alex reads to the left and Ben reads to the right.
Let's practice.
Now. Oh, you got that now.
You're looking for your victory. You don't have far to go. Tell the people you're not telling you so.
Hey guys, now. Okay, good try.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here that really are cooking.
There's a few leaves. I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
This rock band can jam.
They sure can play, but we gotta keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Time to get big. Time to get tiny. Tiny.
Hey Ben, my foot's really wet. Oh, it's a rope. Step into me.
Y'all got itty bitty little buddies.
But you found the sound, that was crazy.
You'll make it the party. You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed. Hey, good one, y'all. All right, guys, you ready? It's gonna be good.
Ben, my knee is wet. Ben, my knee got wet.
Oh no! Oh, Dad, your knee? Oh no, your knee got wet.
He's on mine.
Your knee got wet. Oh
No, my
no!
Ben. Hey Ben, my Benjamin is soaking wet. Oh no! My human boy is wet. It's a dildo.
Yeah, it's earlier.
Automatillo. Automatillo. You're in the I hope you have insurance.
I'm so.
Hey, everybody hold your neck. Everybody hold back your neck. Back finger.
Got a log jam here. Getting banged around a lot.
Remember, this party would be what it is without you.
Please keep your tails in your seats until your boat dies. Then grab all
That was one of the shortest standby wait times I can remember for this ride. That was incredible.
Hey there, welcome back, buddies. Please remain seated until your boat returns to the dock. Then grab your belongings and exit to your left. Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your boat docks and comes to a complete stop. Then gather up your belongings and exit to your left.
Well, only my left side is really wet. The left side of my jacket, my left pant leg is really soaked. But the rest of me is relatively dry.
Please keep your tails in your seats until your boat docks. Then grab all your things and exit to your left.
We're gonna try for Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh next, if they reopen the ride. My left leg is an entire shade darker than my right leg because my left leg is completely wet from top to bottom. My right leg is pretty much completely dry. Looks like I have two-tone pants on. Like Tommy Two-Tone.
I love that. That was so fun. That was also very good.
Let's see if we have a good picture from this ride or not.
I tried to lean left, but then I just have to do it again. I stopped. You're supposed to do it again. You're supposed to do it again. Oh, you can't even see me.
That's pretty good. My head was cut off a little bit by the graphics on the photo, but it still looks pretty good. We now have 4,977 subscribers. 23 more to go. We need 23 subscribers to hit 5,000. Oh no! Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh is still not open. That bums me out. I love Winnie the Pooh. And Tigger too. And Owl and Roo. Be interesting to see what the standby wait time is for Tiana's. We got on so quick. Let's see. It says 35 minutes. That's really short standby time for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Pretty incredible.
Where's the entrance?
Andy, that's kind of you to say. That's only because we don't show you the bad pictures. This is the secret to every photographer, is they don't show you the bad ones. They only show you the good ones. Same thing for movies and TV. Every scene has got multiple takes.
Okay.
And the director and the editor just pick the best take to put into the movie or to put into the show. Let's see if they have anything new here in Somewhere Beyond. I haven't seen new merch in here for a while. Let's see, it all looks the same. Yeah, nothing new. Same merch. Although I do like this. This looks new. I don't remember seeing that. That's pretty awesome. I love the mayor from Nightmare Before Christmas. It's too bad the Columbia's not out today. I would go on that. All right, let's see. We have been on all the big attractions except for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, which was broken down when we got there. They were evacuating the ride. Let's see what it looks like now. Let me stop here for a moment. Check the Disney app. Wait times. So Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad is showing 20 minutes again, which is what it was showing when I went to do my walk up there, and then it turned out that it had just broke down. But let's see, maybe we can walk over there again and see if we can get on it again, in as much as we did not have success the first time. There's a lot more people here, but it's still a very light day. Even with as many people as there are here right now, it is an extremely light day. Don't forget that Richard is coming by around 3 p.m. to drop off the tickets. Got some New Orleans jazz going here. Well, I would have gone on the Jungle Cruise immediately after Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, but it is still under renovation, so no Jungle Cruise for us. I wonder if they're going to do anything new and exciting at the Jungle Cruise attraction. It would be so cool if they did. I would love to see some new elements. I mean, we want it to stay the same, like to be the classic Jungle Cruise that Walt Disney envisioned, but it would be fun if they added just a few more interesting elements to that attraction. Did you know that originally, this is true, originally Walt Disney wanted real animals in the Jungle Cruise attraction, but he was quickly dissuaded from that when his fellow employees told him, I'm not sure which ones, I don't remember now, but when they told him that that would be virtually impossible because the animals would just be sleeping in the day, because that's what they do, is animals sleep in the day. Nothing happening here at the Golden Horseshoe. I was popping in to see if they had a piano player because I heard piano music, but I guess it was just recorded music. And back through Frontierland for, what is it, the third or fourth time today? I love walking on this wood sidewalk here, boardwalk of sorts. And now back out onto the hardscape. Wow, it is still crazy over here at the pin trading area. There's just been a giant crowd of pin traders here all day. Okay, we're going for 5 miles here today. We were at 4.4 miles last time I checked. Let me check again here. We've now done 11,555 steps. How many miles is that? It does not show me the miles. Why not? It showed it to me earlier. 4.7 miles. It says 4.7 miles. So I think if we walk up to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad and walk back down, we should have cracked 5,000, or not 5,000, cracked 5 miles. Let's see, if I come to the park, on average, it's 52 weeks in the year. I come for 50 weeks out of the year. So that's 100 times per year minimum. And if I average 3.5 miles per visit, although some a lot longer, but usually 3.5 is the minimum, that would be, what would that be? Now I've lost the math in my head. What did I say? 2 times 50, so 100 times 3.5. Add 2 zeros. Is that 300.5 miles? Is that what that is? I think so. I think it's 300.5 miles. Or is it 350 miles? I don't know. I was never good at math. And I can't do math in my head without a calculator. Might be 350 miles. And walking by Alice in Wonderland and the Matterhorn again. We haven't done too many Fantasyland rides today because we've been doing those a lot on the super busy days during spring break because those had some of the shortest lines. So today I went for all the e-ticket rides, and I feel like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad is the last e-ticket ride. Or what would be an e-ticket if we still had the ABCDE tickets system. Doing Space Mountain is a rarity for me. I don't usually do it because I don't like being in the big giant line in the sun. And it's always so dark, you can't really see much. But we did do that today. Oh, you know what? I wonder. We did Star Tours also. Did we count that one? Okay, let's count them back. We've got Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, Indiana Jones, and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. And then we did Space Mountain, that's 5. Star Tours is 6. Let's see, what do we do after that? Star Tours was 6. We did Matterhorn 7. I don't know, I've already lost count again. Huh. Walking, talking, and thinking and counting is apparently beyond my capability. And we still haven't done the Disneyland Railroad, which was almost my first ride of the day. I almost took that up here to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. But then when I saw that the Rise of the Resistance had a short line, I went for that instead. Strollerland is as busy as ever. They do have an amazing playground for kids here over on the left-hand side. It's all padded, has all kinds of things to climb on. It's very cool. All right, people are just walking in to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. There's no exterior line. This is good, good, good. And it currently says still 20 minutes. Can't beat that. That's fantastic. All right, we are in the line for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. Everybody keep your fingers crossed that it doesn't break down before we get onto our car. This will be our final e-ticket ride for the day. I remember when this ride first opened to the public, we got to go on it like, I think the first week. I think we got to go on it because Lizzie was still a cast member. at the, still an animator over at the studio, and they had a studio night or an employees night. And wow, we were just so blown away by this, like how entertaining the queue is and how enveloping and how much immersion there is when you're actually on the attraction. That's a funny song, the Macho Man song. It's Macho Duck it's singing. Funny. Okay, this room can have some bad cellular coverage, so if it lags or freezes, just hang in there, refresh your screen, and it should clear up once we get past the concessions. This is the emptiest I've seen this line in a long time. I guess we have found the end of the queue. I do not even remember the trolley, Andy, that was in Toontown. I only remember the trolleys from California Adventure, so they may have had a trolley here, but it has escaped my memory now, like many things. Hey, we hit 5 miles. 12,424 steps is 5 miles here. Hi, how you doing? Here we go.
Welcome guys to the Capuchin Theater for today's presentation, Mickey Mouse in Perfect Picnic. Finding the available space in front of you to view today's matinee. And if you made it to the front row, please avoid leaning on, climbing, or touching the front rail. And now today's presentation, Mickey Mouse in Perfect Picnic.
Hi, Goofy. Well, beautiful day for a picnic. Yep, we're off to the park. See you over there.
Nothing can stop us now. And very trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Who, me? Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Well, okay, Goofy, I guess we can do that.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy. I'll pick you all up.
Is that where this smoke comes out?
Well, hey there, Runaway Railway riders. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Always remain seated and be sure to keep it.
Yes, indeed. This has been the epic e-ticket ride day. To get this many e-ticket rides in one day, usually you have to be here from rope drop at 8 a.m. until closing at midnight. Because usually the park is much more crowded than it is today. So this has been a very fortunate day. We've been so lucky. All right, we're almost in. Woohoo! 4,980 subscribers, guys. 20 more subscribers and we hit 5,000. The question is, will we hit 5,000 before I leave the park? It's up to you guys.
Stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car. And be sure to keep an eye on your little thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches.
Ah, thank you. Haciendo.
Cuiden a sus niños. Gracias.
Thank you for subscribing. Ah, thank you, Andy. Jolly Trolley. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember everything. Once we had kids, we spent so much time focused on them and their enjoyment of the parks and everywhere else we took them and all their sports and their school that a lot of my brain memories got wiped away in favor of just remembering all the fun times with my kids.
Hi there, Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on board the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay in your seats and keep a watchful eye on your little railroad riders. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. Great Roads Adventuring. Thank you for that knowledge. I really appreciate when you guys drop some Disney history knowledge on us. We have a collective brain that way. Our collective brain power makes up for the lack of my brain power.
Well, hey there, Runaway Railway riders. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car at all times. Please remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on the billboards. Okie thanks.
Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados.
One.
Igual.
You're gonna join them on number 4, okay?
Sounds good. All right, my friends. Out of respect for the other guests, I will not be speaking, reading, or replying to the chat during the attraction. Yeah, sure.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. How do you do? Sure you take good care of our friends. Hit that track switch. Oh no! Jump in the track!
2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's conga!
Yes, we'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. You don't have any other plans? Well, dang fingers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm so we're finally making. We've had one crazy ride. Thought with you by my side. The stars will be our guide, and nothing can stop us
Super duper. Ooh, here's a new t-shirt. Or it's a sweatshirt, actually. Let's see. Let's take a look at this. This is new. You have the three-legged race, Mickey Mouse and the Croissant de Triomphe, and Mickey Mouse and Potato Land. Interesting. These cool little Mickey Mouse rubbery little keychains. Ooh, I like this canvas Mickey bag. This is a good one. Very cute. Don't see any other new merch, but there was a couple things. I've seen this before. I do love this. Mickey and his pals on the jitney. I think that might have been our 12th ride. I've started to lose track of all the rides we went on. We did not do Smuggler's Run because we did Rise the Resistance, and I didn't even think about Smuggler's Run after that because it was so much fun doing Star Wars Rise the Resistance. If we had done that, I think we'd be at like 13 right now. But I think we've just completed 12. Let's see if we can catch the train. I have not been on the train today. Although I am in kind of in a walking mood. Maybe I'd rather walk. I don't know. Oh yeah, the people are here now. Ooh boy, it looks busy now. I'm hearing people read off ride times, and they sound longer than they were earlier, but still not bad, like 25 to 35 minutes per attraction. Oh wow, it looks like the Bluey crowd is getting out. Oh, okay. Looks like, is the railroad packed? Let's see here. The Bluey crowd is leaving. Yeah, railroad is packed. There's a big line for the Disneyland Railroad. So I think we'll just mosey on down the road here. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Pooh. Usually Winnie the Pooh, many adventures of Winnie the Pooh don't usually go down for such a long time. So I don't know what happened there. But I am scheduled to be back here tomorrow. So maybe tomorrow is a Winnie the Pooh day. I doubt we will have as good a luck tomorrow as we had today. Because I don't believe tomorrow... Oh, look, it's Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins. Hello, Mary Poppins. How are you? That was great. It's fun to run into Mary Poppins. I didn't see Bert, though. She didn't have Bert with her today. I wish they would give her a couple of penguins to accompany her, because penguins... Oh, look! Because penguins were like the butlers or the servants or something. They were helpers of some kind anyway. Yeah, the crowds are a little bit busier now. Storybook Land looks pretty busy. That's got to be a 25-minute wait. awesome. I can't wait to see anything having to do with Hopper or Hoppers at the parks here, because I loved those movies. And now they got another one coming out. Oh, amazing. No, they can't have another one coming out because I just saw one still in the movie theater, Hopper or Hoppers. But I bet they're planning a third one. The first one was Zootopia, right? And there was Zootopia 2, and then Hopper, or Hoppers, whichever it is. That's just such a great franchise. No, the line for Mr. Toad is not too bad. It's a little toasty here in the sun. It's now 72 degrees, which is still nice. But out here on the hardscape, it feels a little warmer. I just now noticed this. I can't believe I've never looked up and noticed this. But there is a tree here on this side of the castle next to the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boop Boutique that has been trimmed so it's completely square, or at least rectangular. See that? And then there's a smaller one over here. I don't think they were always like that. I feel like that's a new thing. I feel like they were just trimmed like regular trees before. I wonder how long they've been trimmed to like boxes. All right, we got to do a little merch search down here on Main Street. And as much as I saw that there were a few new shirts and a couple of new button-down shirts in other parts of the park, I want to see if we got any new super cool button-down shirts down here. The quality of light here is so gorgeous. Over there at the bakery, the Jolly Holiday Bakery, all the umbrellas and everything looks so pretty. So pretty. Oh yeah, a lot of people coming in now. There's probably a lot of people coming in early for the Disney Channel night. They're probably in here early to get a few hours in during the daytime. And then they'll get their lanyards for Disney Channel night later. Okay, we gotta check the Castle Brothers because they always have the best button-down shirts with collars. Let's see if they got anything new. Castle Brothers. Okay, they're usually going to be right here in this rack. Well, they did get a new shirt in, but this is probably the most boring shirt you could ever imagine. These are fun. Okay, so we saw this one over there in Tomorrowland. It has the Death Star, C-3PO, R2-D2. That's pretty cool. And then there's this new arrival, it says. And it's Toy Story with Jessie and Mr. Potato Head and the whole gang, Slinky Dog. And then Mr. Toad over here, Fantasyland, Cars Land. But nothing for what I'm looking for. They do have a cute Winnie the Pooh, like basketball jersey here. That's pretty cute. But I would not wear something like that. You gotta have a more of an athletic build to wear something like that and get away with it. Uh-oh. Power went out for a second here, and then it came back on. Oh, these are new. Belle, Ariel, Cinderella. These are all sort of like sports jersey shirts. Prince Charming. This was actually a really good one. It has like other characters on it. Oh, it sounds like they're getting ready for a parade. Not a parade, but like a cavalcade. The same cavalcade we've been seeing since July 17th. So nothing particularly new for us. But it is on the way, I suppose. Let's see if we got anything else new here that we can see. Back here, they have some cute stuff. Oh, look at this cute Daisy Duck jacket. Denim. That is nice. Wonder if it says anything on the back. Nothing. But we do have a Honey Pot sweatshirt. Just too many sweatshirts, though. We need t-shirts. They have a lot of Adventures of Winnie the Pooh shirts back there. It's funny how when you walk by the coffee shop there, that you don't smell coffee. You actually have to be inside, I guess, to smell it. Interesting. It's a Starbucks coffee shop, too. Usually when you walk by Starbucks, you can really smell the coffee. But not this time. All right, my friends, it is that time to thank our wonderful moderators. And I want to thank all the moderators here today that helped, and even those that aren't here with us today, but that are my moderators. So I would like to thank Manny Uncanny, Heather Smith, Paul's Epic Adventure, Krista Hackley, Tiffany Johnson, Rachel Castro, Beach Bandits Metal Detecting, Stephen Kenyon, oh my god, it's Judy, Disney cast crew member Monique, Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza, Jacob Herring, and Checkers, and a Snoopy. Thank you from me to you. Thank you all for everything you guys do. I thoroughly appreciate it. All right, my friends, we have been live streaming for over 6 hours. We went on all the best rides together. I want to thank all of you that joined me today. I want to thank everybody that subscribed today and in the past. We are very close to 5,000 subscribers. Maybe we'll make it tomorrow when I return. But for now, this has been Indiana Holmes. Thank you all for joining me. Love to you all, and may you have a wonderful evening. Until tomorrow, this has been Indy. Bye-bye, guys. All right. off we go. Just heading out of the park now. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun with you guys. Fun going on all these e-ticket rides and having you guys come along for the ride. It has been a really great day. The weather's been fantastic. The company in the chat has been fantastic. The moderators have been brilliant. And Disneyland has been amazing, as always. All right, guys. Love to you all. Bye-bye.